Hello, everybody! I hope I didn't mess things up. I think I checked all of my tech properly to make sure it was all working. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear the game. Happy New Year. Happy 2023. It's good to see everybody. I missed streaming. I haven't seen you guys in ages. I have some pre-stream messages to catch up on. Yes, I was trying to make a joke about Nier. Yes, Nier is a game with androids and a great soundtrack. That was my attempt at a joke. I'm sorry it didn't land. Let's see. We're back. Happy New Year all. I hope everybody had a great time celebrating. Yes, I hope everybody has been safe as well. I know that New Year's can be dangerous. Somebody say something in the chat, because I'm not sure if I'm actually streaming right now. I had a new, I put in a new hard drive, so this is my first time streaming on this computer in a way, even though it's mostly the same computer, and I'm just not sure if everything works. So let me know. We're going to be playing Steelrising. As usual, I know very little about the game itself. I just know it's gonna be fun. Let me double check. Make sure that I'm streaming. Am I streaming? You guys would tell me if I wasn't streaming, right? Where'd I put my phone? I'm just gonna pull up my own stream on stream. Is that unprofessional? Okay, no, I'm streaming. That's good. That's good. I'm thrilled to hear that. Glad to be back on your streams. Good to have you back, Elena. Alright. Well, let's start off our wonderful musical android journey in Steelrising. So, for those who don't know, enable assist modes. What is that? I don't know what that means. Although Steelrising was designed to be a demanding game in standard mode, assist mode allows players to experience the game while tailoring the challenge to suit their own preferences and abilities. Please note, however, by activating this mode, some difficulty-related achievement... No! Disabled! I'm gonna get good. So this is a Soulsborne game, and it has a great soundtrack, and that's more or less all I know about it. Victorian-era androids. Is it Victorian? I don't know. I'm very bad with my English history. Or French. I guess this is more French. I've seen people calling this Nier la Révolution, and I think that's very cute. How's everybody been? Let me know what you did for New Year's. I was afraid of this. The initial loading screen to get to the main menu took like 3 minutes. And I'm really hoping that's not what I am going to come to expect from just loading screens in this game in general. But I can tell that my PC is getting old by today's standards because I have to play this at the lowest settings. I didn't build this computer that long ago, and yet, like, nothing at all. Sorry, I'm blanking. I should pay attention. Ah, yes, very, very, very much French, not English.
Oh, pardon. You know, actually, I think I'm in no mood for games right now.
I've never experienced that.
How much longer are we to be kept here? Or we just simply watch as Paris burns from afar?
Oh, so it literally is about the French Revolution.
To be paid for spoiling the masses.
You don't understand, Gabrielle. The king sent us here long before the city went up in flames. He knew what was about to transpire.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear that very loud rolling suitcase right outside my apartment. Hopefully you can't.
True, he can be
It's gone now.
and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Then why have we been given no news for so long?
This is... Hello, Somni.
Place on 4, Gabrielle.
Oh, thank you for telling me that, Elena. Hold on, let's see. Can I pause this?
I am most
No, I can't.
Monsieur Clement will
Great.
take good care of them.
Hold on.
For now, at least, we are safe.
Safe, Vraiment? Where are the Chateau guards?
We are still protected. The king just preferred to use a different sort of guard.
Guards? Or jailers? They won't even let us leave this room, Gabrielle. The king. He has lost his mind to grief.
Boom, I fixed it. Both ears.
Then our
Both
beloved
ears. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, like I said,
sweet angel.
this is my first time streaming on this hard drive, so all my settings got reset to default, and I forgot to put all of them back where they should be.
Something inside
I should probably be paying more attention to this story.
telling me he's still of this world at times. I think I hear him calling to me. I'm so afraid.
What do you fear, my queen?
Yet another game where
Everything
British accents are just
The king's wrath.
Europe, I guess,
Army of
in general.
automats that Monsieur de Vaucanson has built for him.
But not the French words. The French words are spoken in a French accent.
Who are now more powerful than ministers. What happened to my son? What will happen to the children?
No, it is not just you, Elena. Glad to be back on your streams. Thank you. It's good to be back. Talk about Soulsborne, trying right now to beat Ornstein and
Do you not see that we're prisoners?
Oh, got it. Yeah, I forgot the names of the bosses. That sounds rough. I never beat Dark Souls
This
1.
new bodyguard of yours.
Oh, it's me! Hello, I am the automat. The automat. Material. Oh, I can be a brass boy or a porcelain. I don't know what these are. Copper. All this looks cool. Oh my god, the camera sensitivity is wild. That's much better. Balance has been restored. I apologize for overloading your left ears only. Pay attention to a narrative being told. That stuff is for nerds. In Soulsborne, it typically is. I was so mad at my sister, actually. She played Code Vein, which is a really, really good Soulsborne game in sort of an anime style. And she just assumed the story was trash or incomprehensible because it was a Soulsborne. And so she just skipped all of the cutscenes without even giving the story a chance. And it's a really good story. Hello, K-Hizzle. What have I missed? Well, I'll tell you what you've missed. Marie Antoinette is worried because, you know, the villagers are rioting. It's the rise of the proletariat in the French Revolution, except this is in a parallel universe where there are androids, and I'm one of those, and I'm Marie Antoinette's bodyguard. Sorry, so sorry about that accent. I thought I would give it a try. If it's Soulsborne enough, you can gather all the context needed from the environment and obscure descriptions. True. Hello, everyone. Can't stay. Hello, Lily. Happy New Year. Wanted to drop by the stream and wish everyone a Happy New Year. Hope 2023 will be wonderful for you all. See you all guys next time. God bless you. Bye, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. That means a lot that you came by just even though you can't stay. Hello. Thank you. Goodbye. Be safe, and we'll see you next time. History, I don't know what you're talking about. As I discussed last time, I don't know anything about history. Okay, so the question is, do we want a matte finish or a metallic sheen? Ooh. I like the spirally pretty stuff on the matte finish, but I mean, the metal just looks so good. Oh, this is my first time doing a character creator on stream. I hope this doesn't take like the whole stream, because I've been known to be a little obsessive with these. French history this time. Yes, indeed. Are Elena and I free to talk about French history? Because French history, go for it. There are no rules. Just don't lie to me about French history, because I will believe you. The last time I went to a zoo, my friend spent half the time lying to me about animal facts and the other half of the time not lying to me about animal facts. It was incredibly distressing, and I haven't trusted anything they've said since. Okay, I'm committing to brass. Brass is good. Alright, that hair looks bad. That hair looks kind of bad. I guess, kind of. All of this looks kind of... Actually, I like that. I like that a bit. I like that more. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. Okay. So obviously there were indeed androids in the French Revolution. Right, I don't patronize me, Kay Hizzle. I know there were androids in the French Revolution. I didn't sleep through that much of the class. Oh, starting... Wait, that's it? You only customize the face. Okay, got it. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Okay. Heavy weapon, special move block. Not really my playstyle. What's a soldier? Heavy weapon, ranged attack, maybe. Looks like they have bombs. And obviously they wore black leather lacy clothes. They were all armed with baguettes. Yeah, that sounds approximately right. Different kinds of bombs, it looks like. A bomb, and a bomb, and a fire bomb, and not bomb. Okay, armored fans. I mean, hashtag aesthetic, am I right? Special move block. I do like blocking. Explosive projectile that can ignite an enemy. Oh wait, now I see. It does actually say, oh, temporarily immobilized versus temporarily knocked down. Don't know what the advantages are, one over the other. Invocation of ice. Vial that can neutralize enemy alchemical attacks. I wonder if alchemy is like this game's analog for magic damage. Figure a portable guillotine is more efficient than a baguette. Sounds about right. See, the thing about portable guillotines, though, is you have to get the victim to stay still. We're gonna do armored fans. I'm sure that's the basic bitch approach, but that's me, baby.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what we say to it. C'est terrifiant.
I feel like I didn't need the subtitles translating that, but thank you.
Yes, but it is loyal to you. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. I will take your orders,
Escape the chateau.
and you have no idea if I have ulterior motives or not. Isn't that fun? I don't even know.
And if, perchance, the other automats were to go after it?
You won't attempt anything foolish. I cannot lose you, Gabrielle. Not now. Aegis?
Yeah?
Madame.
Oh.
The king must be stopped.
The very kingdom is at stake.
Okay.
Go and find Vaucanson at his workshop. Ni les Invalides. He surely holds the secret to these tireless automats. And perhaps he will know something about the death of my son.
See, my French history is,
Madame.
Go to the river.
bad. Did Marie Antoinette have a son? I don't remember that.
From there you can take a boat to Paris.
So guys, did you know I'm really ignorant? I know very little about the French Revolution.
What if he is the one who is
I
responsible
don't
for this
even
unrest?
know if Marie Antoinette was an oppressor or victim.
Only Vaucanson can undo.
I'm sure it depends on who you ask. But yeah, I have very little context for what's going on. Like, I understand the concepts of the French Revolution, but I don't know very much at all about any of the individuals or their roles. Let's read through this. Though a baguette can keep you energized during the revolution, but there are downsides to eating your weapon while fighting, such as not having a weapon. Wait, but for real this time, Elena, I've heard two different versions of this story. So the royal family managed to escape, but they were recognized by a peasant. High logic. Interesting, we keep thinking dancers in combat is cool enough to keep putting them as fighters in games. Dancing combat is so cool. Do you remember Arya Stark's dancing lessons? There's one account that says they were recognized because Marie's perfume was too strong. Get wrecked. Another says that it was because the peasant recognized Louis's face from a coin. Interesting. Both. She was both an oppressor and a victim. I believe it. Okay. My light is causing glare. Hold on. I'm gonna rotate my screen a little more toward me. Okay, we've got our twin stick action. We can move Aegis, and we can turn the camera. I like the clicky clacky. I don't know if you can hear that. It's very quiet and subtle, but it's very clicky clacky. That's a strange running animation, if I'm gonna be honest. 25. What do I have 25 of? Oh no. Okay. So it's basically Dark Souls attacks. Okay. Charged heavy attack. Ooh. Get wrecked. Quick access belt. You can assign consumables to the quick access belt so you can use them at any time. That sounds helpful. Assign oil burette to the belt. Okay. The day Aegis was assigned to the queen as a bodyguard, she was given this metal receptacle containing a precious restorative oil. Okay, so it's an Estus flask. All right. When a Vestal has been activated, the Vestal must be the bonfire. Okay, we're figuring it out. We know what's going on. Flame grenade, alchemical grenade, originally intended for demolishing enemy-occupied buildings, was designed for the Mechanical Engineering Corps. However, having also proven its effectiveness as a single-target anti-personnel weapon, it is now used by several automat infantry units. Single use. No kidding. Throw that on there. Disassembly token. Okay, that's the what's it called? It makes you go back to the fire. Okay. And Anima Essence is Souls. Yeah, it's just reskinned Dark Souls, guys. It's exactly the same as Dark Souls. No, I actually... There's no shade there. I think that the systems that Dark Souls and Demon Souls brought to modern gaming are fantastic. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Guess we're not attacking to move faster in this game. Wait, what is that a reference to? Attacking to move faster. What is that a reference to? An oil burette. Is there anything hidden in the bushes? Just getting caught on the bushes. It's finally time. No school this week for break. Means no AP Chem. Hey, how's the stream been? Just started. Made a character. This is Aegis. I'm a clicky clacky robot girl. Shane, I hope you were able to see the VOD for for the last stream. It did not go straight to my channel because it was so goofy, you guys. I don't know, some of you might have seen it on Twitter, but as soon as I finished the Edith Finch stream last month, it was immediately blocked. Not a copyright strike, but completely blocked. Nobody could see it on my channel because the recording of Tchaikovsky's Waltz of the Flowers that is in What Remains of Edith Finch is copyrighted. And the copyright holder blocked the entire multi-hour stream of multiple games because that recording of Tchaikovsky's Waltz of the Flowers was in my stream. So I dubbed over it with a different recording of Tchaikovsky's Waltz of the Flowers, which is a public domain piece, and now it's okay. So Shane, I hope you were able to see the VOD. I'm being silly, and near you can attack to move faster. Can you really? I never noticed that, or maybe I did and didn't pay attention. I'm not very good at like min-maxing or speed running or anything like that. I really enjoy and value figuring things out on my own in games. So that means that I typically don't ever learn about the more fringe or meta aspects of gameplay or optimized gameplay, because it's just not how my mind works, and it's not how I like to play games. It's unironically one of my favorite mechanics of the game. Obviously a JoJo reference. Everything's a JoJo reference. Playing Dark Souls, yeah. Ooh. To be fair, I don't remember much about French history. Sorry, I can't answer. I won't forgive you. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, other humans. Happy New Year and stuff. Agreed. Happy New Year. It is a beautiful year to be happy in. No, I'm not having fun. I've been stuck on a boss fight for a month now. Feels Dark Souls, man. A roommate said that you were talking to her about the stream thing. Yeah, because it's freaking funny. Dark Souls 1 New Game Plus is just masochism. I believe it. I never finished Dark Souls 1 because it was too hard. And I'm doing great here, boys and girls. Let's hear it for whatever the hell I'm doing. Oh boy. Saw it but didn't watch it. Cool. I'm glad it's up and working. Dark Souls, I'm so sorry for the suffering you are going through. I love Dark Souls, Born, Souls Type, Souls Automata, Souls Near Revolution, La Revolution games. Ring. So yeah, there will be suffering, but oh my gosh, that animation's really cool. Sure, there will be suffering, but it'll be fun suffering. The kind that you can, I don't know, feel better about yourselves from. In Near Replicant, roll, light attack, repeat makes you move way faster. Made running back and forth significantly less boring. There is a lot of that. I'll also need to watch your Celeste playthrough. Oh, that was a fun one. Also, happy 2023, everybody. Very happy. Still feels like 2020? Absolutely it does. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I'm on here, but I'm not a gamer and don't play video games, so I'm going to pretend I know what's going on. Okay, so Dark Souls is a series from a company called From Software. It's a relatively small company. Like, I don't mean that they're indie. They have a lot of backing, and they've got big budgets. But, man, this movement's a little clunky. I feel like the jump should move me further. Not much conservation of momentum. But they are known for being notoriously difficult, and they are commonly thought of as the origin of video game systems where, like, if you die, then you have to get back to where you died without dying again, or else you lose a bunch of currency of some kind. And stuff like, you know, limited checkpoints, rechargeable healing potions, stuff like that. Good stuff. It's a lot of good times fun. It's very fun. I'm sure there's going to be a tutorial message about what just happened. Your character in... Oh, wait, no. I'm not there yet. Hi, Shattered. Made it. How was everyone's holidays? Mine were great. I was very distracted by my family. Not blaming them at all. Like, I had a really great time with all of them, but it meant that I did not spend as much time making videos as I wanted to. But Kingdom Hearts 13th Struggle video, which was supposed to come out in December, this week for sure. I'm just putting some superficial finishing touches on it. Should be done in a day or two. And then I'll move on to my video for Grandma from Near Replicant and Gestalt. Character in this game looks like a Dragon Age character. I don't remember there being seams on the faces of... Well, you can't really see it in this lighting. But yeah, she's a marionette. An Antoinette marionette. When was Steelrising released? I don't know, like a month ago. It's pretty freaking new. I think that Nier trick worked best with short swords. I don't know. Plot twist 2020 never ended. Feels like it. Enter Beethoven's Fifth. I love FromSoft, but man, do I want to rage sometimes. But man, Bloodborne is like one of my fave games. I haven't finished Bloodborne, but I have a PS4 now, so I should be able to. I still haven't finished Elden Ring either. We have talked about this. Nier is subject of the videos that got the most views on this channel, so conversation often goes back to it, as most everyone knows and enjoys it. Yeah, I expect that will be true for a very long time, and I'm okay with it. I used a rusty key that I didn't know I had. Cool. What is that? Oh, activating Vestals. Activating a Vestal creates a checkpoint where Aegis will be repaired if she breaks. Here, Aegis can upgrade attributes by spending Anima Essence, upgrade equipment, weapons, burette, and modules by spending materials, obtain equipment, outfits, weapons, consumables by spending Anima Essence. Continue. Excellent. We can never escape Nier, just like 2020. Was the Waltz of the Flowers from the drowning baby scene? It sure was. Just more and more joy from that scene that we're all glad we were present for. I don't know if you knew this, but Celeste has a really easy to use mod manager called Everest. No, I didn't know that. And a pretty active modding community. Maybe a possible stream. That could be fun, just downloading a bunch of different mods and seeing how they all stack up. That could be fun. Ellen and I forget, but I think speedrunners figured out light spears are the best. I don't know. This is the prettiest checkpoint I've ever seen in a Soulsborne. Oh my gosh, it's like a little like dentist chair of nightmarish auto surgery. Excellent. Ooh, boutique. Let's go shopping in the nightmare chair. Okay, so what is this? Oh man, this is a lot to read. Okay, I'll read through it as fast as I can. Well, mechanics, composition, and manufacturing remain classified. Okay, I have no idea what that means. What does that do? What does it do? Is it, oh, it's a weapon. Okay, and it just sure. Isn't this just this provides Anima Essence, but I have to buy it with Anima Essence? I don't understand. I don't know. How does that work? If I... I wonder if it's to, I don't know what the, what the return on that is. Because I don't know how much essence a lesser spirit gives. But I would imagine that it's, like, less efficient, but you don't lose it when you die, and that's the trade-off, maybe? That's for wimps, probably. I don't know. Oh my god. Speedrunners for Dark Souls or Nier. For Nier. Broken. Spears are broken in Nier. I thought that they were good for armor shredding, but not DPS. Am I wrong about that? With like 5 lobbies for different difficulty levels. Ooh. It's a very nice checkpoint that is very much on the verge of horror. Agreed. But it's pretty horror. It's like an ATM. Anyways, those are either some very clunky animations or a stylistic choice, since they're 1700s androids and they're probably not the smoothest. Yeah, I think it's mostly deliberate. I just wish that the jumps felt less bad, but maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll come to love them. So what's happening so far in the Rising of Steel game? Well, I am Marie Antoinette's bodyguard, and that's all I know. It seems like automata in general are being weaponized by the people, like the working class revolutionaries, and Aegis, this like the player character, is the only one friendly to the royals. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but you know. Ordinary oil vial. Feel like you could have just called it oil vial. Spears have a weird hitbox, but just equip Phoenix Spear and heavy attack your way through everything. Spear of Usurper melted everyone about as fast as I cared for. Fair enough. Marie Antoinette? Where's the cake then? Weren't you paying attention last stream? The cake is a lie. Loose cobblestones can be thrown at enemies to draw their attention. Insulation elixir. When designed, the Royal Army's alchemical arsenal. Lightning-based weapons were the most challenging to develop. I bet, because that doesn't exist. Fulmination resistance vial. Is that like fire blocking? Single use. These fluids essential to the functioning and maintenance of the mechanical army's soldiers. Oh. How does that translate to gameplay? Oh, I see. Fulmination resistance for a brief period of time. Just damage resistance in general. Frost resistance and flame resistance. Oh no, fulmination, that means lightning. Come on, get with it, Jonathan. Know your etymology. Okay. 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 Can't afford that. Will to live module. Jeez. Okay, we're not gonna buy anything. Upgrades. Oh geez, this is a lot more complicated than in Dark Souls. Wow, that's a lot of whatever it is. Oh no, it's actually exactly as complicated as Dark Souls, it's just prettier. Yeah, Phoenix Spear was the best to just rip through magic and enemies. It's been a while, I don't remember the weapon names. The other robots, there are guards and prison wardens for the royals we met in the intro. Oh, okay, good to know, thank you. You were clearly paying more attention than I was, and I don't have enough to level up, so I won't. Well, that was a long time to do nothing. I will equip the things that I have, and I will not equip the things that I don't have. Let's go. Okay. Off we go. Dark Souls complicated? Never. That was fun. Ooh, look at my aerial combo there. Oh yeah. Ow. I was dancing. Sir, madam, or other. Quite rude. Alchemical capsule. I keep picking those up. What are they? I should, Oh shoot, I don't remember how to do my thing. You know, the thing that I do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's put... Oh. Oh, it's just ammunition for certain types of weapon, I guess. I thought it was a throwable. Hey, you look at you over there doing things. We should stop doing some things. Wish I wasn't so bad at this game. Not good at reading the enemy movements. Okay. Jonathan, why did you turn Midwest there? I don't know, I just do voices. Okay, that aerial combo looked really good. It does, doesn't it? Yay, murder. It's not murder, they're robots. Robots don't have feelings. It's a joke. Although it is not at all clear yet in this game how sentient these... Where did you come from? And could you go back there, please? It's not clear how sentient these are. I'm guessing not very. Because they look like department store mannequins. I love your voices, Jonathan. They're fun. I only have the one. I just do weird things with it. I should go back to the checkpoint and try to go through all of that again if I'm being safe. But what's the fun in a safe stream? GLaDOS is the best and I love her. Yeah, she's great. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Haha! Waha! Useless! That was completely useless. Okay, no, I have to go back to the checkpoint. I'm gonna die if I don't. Good thing these things are not very hard to fight. I'm just bad at it anyway. Okay, where did I come from? Here we go. Although GLaDOS did lie about the cake. It wasn't very nice. Cake is a lie? Disagree. I just had cake earlier today. My friend made... Let me see. No, I don't have my phone with me right now. But my friend made a really, really lovely cake shaped like Bilbo Baggins' house in the Shire. Gorgeous. Utterly gorgeous, I tell you. Okay, let's find out... Stop it. I keep thinking that that's gonna do what it does in Elden Ring, but it doesn't. Stop! Okay, select. Select is what brings up the inventory. Okay. I want to see how much this gives me. No, I don't want to equip it. I just want to use it. There we go. So that's just 250 raw, but I had to pay 300 to get it, so that is indeed just a way to make... Oh, okay, so it actually lights up when I can do something. What do we want? Power does physical damage and impact. Durability does health and balance. I don't know what balance is. Defense with the British spelling, even though this is France. Critical hit multiplier and endurance. That's a weird combination of things. Affliction multiplier and loot multiplier. That sounds pretty tempting. I do like me some loot multipliers. Elemental alchemy, not really my playstyle. Agility, physical damage, and immobilization. Let's do engineering. Boom. Cake is a lie. That was a huge disappointment, but in the end, we can forgive her. Maybe you are the lie then? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a lie. That would be very disappointing, though, if I were to find that out about myself. Good coordination. So how's everyone's life been recently? Pretty chill for me, myself. Okay, so we've got a fork in the road here. Oh, no. My decisions here could very well shape the rest of the entire game. Ow, fuck. What? Am I on fire? What just happened? What was that? Oh, no, I think it was just showing that my core was molten down because I was out of stamina. That's actually a really cool bit of player feedback. Help! Ow! I'm not good at this game, guys. Hey! Stay away! Ow! I'm gonna die. Well, I'm back where I started. Remember when I was like, hey, I should probably go back to that checkpoint and do it better. I didn't do it better. I forgot the part where I do it better this time. Reminder to like the stream. Thank you. My life has been fine. My vacation is about to end, so back to teaching younglings again. Younglings! Vacations were great, so it's been going really good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Well, younglings tend to be, by Star Wars rules, I mean, Anakin Skywalker was too old at 9, so I guess a youngling would be, like, mid-elementary school, early elementary school. Shit, fuck, shit, stop. Die, 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 die. Oh, I forgot to check. Is the chat actually showing up on the screen? I forgot to test that. Okay. When I pay a little more attention, it's easier to not take damage. Okay, let me check. Okay, yeah, it's showing up on screen. Good. General, teach all ages. Ooh. 5 up to 70. Dang. Dang. Do you teach privately, Pedro? I just assumed you were in a classroom setting. But now I'm not so sure. Ooh, a chest. Who doesn't like a good crate of loot? I don't know how to pronounce that. Polignac? Polignac, maybe? Like cognac? I'm not French, guys. I don't know the French. Equipment. Hat. Polignac. Oh, that's actually really cute! Look how cute that is! That's so cute! Oh, I'm never putting on another hat for the rest of the game. This is it. This is the hat. Teach an after-school program, so sectionals at middle schools and high schools, a beginner youth orchestra, and private lessons. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Okay, so it looks like that was all just a route to the hat and not a way forward. Good. So that means that that is permanently something that I have done. We can move on. Please know that if I ever slip into some accent or another, I probably don't know what region I'm imitating, and I don't mean any offense. I'm just making sounds because I'm a broken person. Oh no, I messed up with the stamina again. Okie dokie. Speaking of hats, I have an announcement! Tell me. A hat announcement. Ooh, I've never fought 3 at once. I don't think I've fought 2 at once yet. Hey, stop. No. That's bad. Yeah, I really should not have aggroed all 3 at once. God save the queen. Ooh, that was close. That was closer. I crochet in my spare time. Ooh, so I made a comically small sombrero. Oh, pics or it didn't happen. I'm just kidding, I know. There's unfortunately no way to send pics. But I'm imagining it, and it's very cute. Okay. Since that went so appallingly badly, I'm gonna just pop back here, and we're gonna have a little do-over is what we're gonna have. That is the best use of that skill. Sombrero for all cats. Ow. I wonder if there's a backstab mechanic like in the Soulsborne's. Probably, right? Well, not from that angle there isn't. That even sounds like the Dark Souls sound effect. Okay, well you're over there, you come fight me. Split them up, split them up. You and your dumb sickle. Doesn't even look good on you. You heard me. Uh-oh, I hear whirring mechanical legs. That's not good. Damn it! No! Go away! Damn it! Ow, 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 ow. Wait, do I have a block, actually? Didn't it say I had a block as a special move? That seems like it would be useful. Overheating and rapid cooling. Actions consume endurance. When Aegis runs out of endurance, her gears overheat, and she can no longer perform the following actions. Attack, jump, dodge, sprint. Oh, you can't dodge either. Wait, no, that's how Dark Souls works. When overheated, you can trigger rapid cooling, which can instantly restore an amount of endurance depending on your timing. However, this inflicts a certain amount of frost damage. That is really cool. That's such a... Oh my god, that's such a breath of fresh air into that system. That's awesome. That is quite awesome. I should heal. Also, shout out to Steelrising for being the first Soulsborne I've played in a while where you can actually pause the game, and it actually pauses the game. I want to know if you can parry enemies with those metal fans. I'm sure I can. I just haven't gotten to the tutorial for it yet. A Benny on your dog. Now I'm tasked with making another small sombrero. I wish I could show everyone how it looks. I don't know. I think external links work in YouTube chat if you wanted to put it on like an image hosting thing somewhere. But that's a lot of extra steps. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. TBH. You're a royal guard. Couldn't they give you a gun arm or something? Nah. Wait, yeah, that's a really good point. There are the two moods of Jonathan in combat: primary school insults and cursing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Not being able to pause in games stresses me out, yeah. Ooh, stealth attack. Lock on, approach slowly, and when it's red, do the thing. Wouldn't it be funny if the tutorial enemy was like, no. Seems anticlimactic. I've been slicing into these things with metal fans, and I just kicked that one to death in one instant. Can we stop and just look? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Any amount of steps is worth it to show you the sombrero. We are about to be blessed. This is why I need to set up a Discord. I'll do it eventually. Elena, a real one. A grade 1 longevity module? I've just obtained a new module. Let's look at it. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, I'm not paused! Okay, I can pause, but only with this menu. Good to know. Yay, all 6 of us can get a Discord. Yeah, that's the main reason I haven't done it yet. Along with the fact that I have, like, no moderation team. And, social interactions at a moment's notice are stressful. What is that? Why is that that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a dead man. And he was holding an ordinary oil vial. Nice. What am I gonna do with an ordinary oil vial? I ask you. What is this? Atmosphere? What is this? Hold on. It's module time. Slightly reduces the internal damage caused by rapid cooling. That's good. Doesn't say by how much, does it? That improves maximum health by a little bit. Oh, and the other slots are locked. Okay, let's stick with this one for now. No, let's swap it up. Yeah. You probably don't even need moderators at this point. No, you're right. I don't. I'm eating a bowl of chocolate chips right now. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay, Hazel, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I like dark chocolate though. I'm tempted to say the darker the better because it sounds metal, but no, I top out at like 60s, 60%, 65%.
Killed by the automats that replaced them.
Ooh, I hope that's not where AI technology is headed. Captain de Gros. I don't know how to French. Governor Daffrey confirms that no command was given to replace your company with a detachment of automats. I therefore urge you until further notice to keep your distance from those machines and to inform me of any signs of hostility. Do not engage unless Her Majesty the Queen is in danger. Reinforcements are en route. Lieutenant Colonel de Bachman, second in command of the Place de Saint Cloud. Alright. So, the AI is usurping the human jobs. Yeah, they're after our jobs. Warning: using this special move may consume what? I didn't read it fast enough. Oh, that's a pretty block. To be clear, I did try left trigger already previously, so it just wasn't letting me. And that's kind of mean, I think. Defeat the unstable automat to activate the Vestal. Oh no, is there going to be a boss? Because I don't have any healing, and I'm not at full health. I mentioned the meme in reference to the gun arm idea, by the way. Wait, which meme? Oh, you probably don't even... No. What were you saying about a meme? I can't move my mouse without moving the camera. Not big on chocolate, only in brownie form for some reason. That's how I am with coffee, only in brownie form. Even then, can't be like triple fudgy or whatever. I like fudge a lot. A Discord server would be great. I use it all the time. I bet. Oh no! Ah! This is gonna go well. I'm not gonna lose the first time. Okay, that block is useful, but it does not initiate a parry in the way I was hoping it would. Wait, there's another health bar over there. Why is there multiple enemies? That's not fair. That was close. I was almost dead. Oh my god. It's looking really good, you guys. I'm feeling great about this. God, blocking takes so much endurance. And there she goes. The end. Aegis is broken. Same, Aegis. Aegis can be completely repaired at the last Vestal she visited. All anima essence she has accumulated remains at the place where she... Okay, so it's Dark Souls rules. Surprise boss time! I have the palate of an old lady, even though I am rather young and enjoy 80 to 90%. Ooh. Yeah, I don't mind milk chocolate. It's just like if I'm gonna have all those calories, I want it to be a little more rich of an experience. Here, I'll paste that message. Oh no, I don't want to make... You shouldn't have to do more work just because I'm an idiot with no short-term memory. Blocking takes so much endurance both in and out of theater. Fair. If I don't take you out now, you're just gonna come up behind me later. I meant to sneak up, but you know how in some games L3 is crouch and in others it's sprint? It's sprint in this one. Yay, more murder. Stop! Well, I can't die here. That wouldn't do at all. God, the fan animations really look amazing. They look so good. I'm gonna chicken out and try again, because I've already had to heal once of my 2 times. That's half of my 2 times, for those of you not keeping track at home. Ha! Wah! Get out! Bye. I want sentences from this chat just to be compiled into a video out of context because it's hilarious. What, you mean like, yay, more murder? How could that ever be taken out of context? Oh, shoot, I thought I had already killed that one. Oh, no, I was thinking of before I chickened out and went back to the checkpoint. Which means the one behind me is also back. Shit. Damn, I'm not reading this well. Ow. Mean. Okay. Moving on. Message isn't appearing on your laptop. No! Going back to the boss, right? You must be its biggest fan. Docking points for the unnecessary apostrophe. Oh no! I forgot that this is the one you could sneak up on. Die! Shit. I mean, darn. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm sorry. I'm a very cautious player. Because I know that I'm bad. And I accept that. Just makes things a little redundant, that's all. But here, look at it this way. If I wasn't running back to the checkpoint regularly, I would be dying and going back to the checkpoint regularly. So it doesn't really cost that much time. No, my pun points! Hachow! The fan animations are so pretty. Okay, I posted it in a separate message if it's easier to copy. Let me know if it works. I haven't seen anything yet. Wait a minute. How did this get set to top chat? I want it live chat. What happened? Okay, should work better now. Oof. I did not think you would recover so quickly. There you go. Got all these alchemical capsules. Don't know what to do with them. Maybe YouTube chats don't allow links to be posted? Maybe. This has motivated me. I'm gonna have to put together a Discord. And I'll do it, not on stream. I'll do it sometime in the coming week. First priority is to get this Kingdom Hearts video out, though, because it's late. It is frickin' late. Probably why my message didn't show up. Yeah, maybe. What do you think this is? Twitch.tv? Which is better in some ways, but worse in others. Go away. Thanks for going away. Can't remember. What does the ordinary vial do? What's up with this ordinary vial? Slow-acting alchemical distillate, this ordinary oil repairs a small amount of non-structural damage suffered by automats. These fluids, essential to the functioning and maintenance of the mechanical body's army soldiers, were formulated and produced by Antoine Lavoisier on commission from the Académie Royale des Sciences. I don't know how to French. Working tirelessly in his laboratory at L'Arsenal, he was unaware of the sinister purposes for which these substances would be used. Aw, poor guy. Okay, so they're health potions. This is very much like Dark Souls. You've got to read the item descriptions to know what's going on. It's alright, we will open up the Discord chat with a glorious small sombrero. Excellent. Basically a fancy robot potion, yeah. Okay, let's do this right this time. The walk cycle's so goofy. Goodbye. Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should have these equipped to the belt. Yeah. And I should be using these bombs, too. I don't know if they recharge, or if I just have those 3. We'll see. Oh no, it saw me. Hey! Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting the hang of it. Ah, my stuff. Yay! I have more than enough to level up right now, so if I were smart and cautious, I'd go back and do that. Oh well. Let's try this again, huh? Round 2. Come at me. Thanks for coming at me. Ooh! Roxas! Use the Keyblade! Or the fans. I would do anything for my fans. Okay, it's going better. It's going better now. It's going a lot better. So much better, actually. Fuck. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey, do you like grenades? Oh, he doesn't like grenades. What did he just chuck at me? Go away. I would like that to stop, please. What is this heart thing on my... Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That doesn't pause, Jonathan. That doesn't pause. Maybe it means I can't heal during that window? Fuck. Nope, that's not what it means. Oh, that's how long the regen effect lasts. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Shoot. I'm gonna stop using these consumable potions, because I'm not gonna survive this, so I might as well save the consumables. I need my endurance to come back. Oh! I just dodged a bullet. I'm God. Okay, maybe I will survive this. I'm gonna heal again. Shouldn't have healed again. Do these bosses have multiple phases like FromSoft? I sure as fuck hope not. Went back on the Edith Finch, and I think her grave said that she was 16 when she died. She's one with her family in young deaths. Ugh. I don't think she was 16, because she had a child. No, she was born in 99. And then she went back to the house at, like, 2017, 2018. She was an adult, for sure. Go away. Okay, now that I know what the oil capsules do, I want a lot of them. Rule number 1 is don't be too greedy in Soulsborne fights. Absolutely. Unless you're Havel. Is that like a speedrunner or something? I don't know how to game culture. Oops, I didn't mean to... Oop. I was just trying to pick up that item, but I accidentally dealt myself frost damage to keep going. Graves said she died in 2017. That makes her 18. That is very young, though. Especially to be a mother. What the hell? Both an adult and a teen. It's not where you want to be when you have your first child. Fighting Havel. Oh, Havel is a boss. Okay. No, not at all. Hey, Somni, welcome back. Okay, now that I have access to the block, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of these little intro combat mannequins. Havel is the tank. Assumption is she died in childbirth. Yeah, maybe. Havel is the tankiest armor in Souls games. So if you can have his armor on, you can forget about dodging. Bye. 19 and the thought of having a child scares me to death. I'm 30 and the thought of having a child scares me to death. I imagine Edith was very lost after her mother died, so that's probably how she got pregnant. Oh, that's a good point. Also assume she died during childbirth. That seems the most likely. Hey, just keep looking that way, okay? There you go. Sexy. Ha! Millennials. Shut up. I'm very sensitive about that. I'm not. Sir, where'd you put my essence? Oh, is it over here? Thanks. Ow. Bad start, bad start. Worst start. At least I have both my healing things. Down to 1, but that's okay. Fighting over corpses, fighting over corpses. As Gen Z, I will laugh with Somni on this matter. Well, you may be laughing now, but who's gonna be the one to die first? That's us. That's right. So, ha. Anyway. Get off our virtual lawn! Who said you could come to this public stream? Ow. How many generations do we have on this stream? My guess is 2. My analytics suggest it's 2. I've had like 3 40-year-old viewers ever. And I'm dead. Hey guys, won't it be fun if I do like anything else this stream? We'll see. Time will tell. I am improving. Let it be known. Ow. Thought I would take him by surprise, but I didn't. No! Oh shit. Gotcha! Heckin' yeah. Is it time for a boss death drinking game? Do so responsibly. Edith, did she seem like she cared about the... What? Edith did seem like she cared about child. Yeah. I'm just teasing you. A boss death drinking game is exactly what I need in Dark Souls 1 New Game Plus. I feel like that's not true, Elena. I feel like that would kill you, based on what you've told me so far. Not to mention, make you worse at the fight. Too many typos. I think I got what you mean. Oh, I thought it was facing the other way. Wait, I was trying to pick that up, not do the thing that I did. I will only drink shots of water to keep myself hydrated and focused. Amen. I love it. I saw a joke once about how people say that alcohol is the adult beverage, but the adult beverage is water. No! I was just trying to see what was in there, because I've seen a health bar show up, and I don't want... whatever that is, I don't want a secondary combatant showing up. Not today. Whew, that was close. Almost didn't see the attack in time. There! That's what I didn't want to happen! That's what I didn't want to happen! Oh, it's not like the fog walls in Dark Souls. You can just leave. I can just leave! Oh, that was scary. I can just leave! I'll let the people old enough to drink and drive, not at the same time, play their drinking game while I stand by. I'm old enough to drink and drive at the same time. No one's old enough to drink and drive at the same time, Somni. Somni, no! Never drink and drive. Yes, please, God. There are so many options other than drinking and driving. Where'd that one standalone one go? I want to kill it by itself. Okay, it's over there now, apparently. Maybe. Maybe that's a different one. Souls-like frame data usually does go well fighting multiple opponents. I think that's sarcasm? I wouldn't, but I am old enough to do so. I mean, it's illegal no matter what, so gotta disagree with you there. What have I started? You have started a band of alcoholics. Excellent. That seems like my vibe, right? I'm just where the alcoholics come together. That's my stream. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? That is you going down is what that is. That was fun, whatever it was. Ow. Now you stop that. Bye! Oh, I can't see. I did it, though. Module key. Nice. That means I can do this. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should have read the tutorial. How do I module key? A chain of possibly illegal endeavors. It's unintentional sarcasm caused by a typo. Fair enough. I guess everyone is old enough to drink and drive from that standpoint. Yeah. What an epic angle for the finish, right? Just complete blockage from the... It's so gross and creepy. Just absolute complete coverage by the foliage. To be fair here, you're allowed to drive if you have up to 0.5 grams of alcohol per liter of blood. I didn't actually know the measurements on that. In America, Somni is wrong. But only if you've had your license for longer than 3 years. Also take no responsibility for what I created here. You guys know much more about this topic than I do. I took it as far as, okay, so I'm not supposed to do that, then I won't. I think I'm gonna go with power. Impact sounds like a good thing to have. You know, let's do it again. And again. Oh, maybe I can... I see. You can only do it at a thing where you do it. Not the right button, Jonathan. There we go. Boom. Am I the only one here not old enough to drink or drive, at least in America? Probably. You are certainly the only person who has come here through the channels that you did, by which I mean having not actually known what my channel was and then just showing up because my roommate tutors you. So it's not the most organic discovery. Yeah, it's 21 years old to drink in America, in the US, and I think 15 and a half to have a driver's permit. And then you have to have the permit for some amount of time and some number of miles to upgrade to a license. America. Bye. Yes, I do have to say that every single time I perform a sneak attack properly. $18 makes more sense, I think. In the US, by the time people turn 21, most of their crazy drinking days are already over. Yes, I shall enjoy it while I can by doing a whole lot of music and acting. I came here because insert roommate's name told me to. I stayed because it's funny. She told you to? I feel like that's an abusive position. In the Queen's drawing room. Well, this could tell me the story that I didn't pay attention to. From the drawing room at the Chateau de Saint Cloud, where the king had them confined, the queen and her favorite what? Watched as Paris burned. How much longer are we to be kept here? Are we to simply watch as Paris burns from afar? The queen cried in distress. I'm British because they're British. That's why. For now, at least, we are safe, replied Madame de Polignac, which is the name of the hat I'm wearing. Maybe it's her hat. Safe, vraiment? Where are the chateau guards? With those words, she collapsed and began to open her heart. What? Oh, metaphorically. Everything horrifies me, she moaned. The king's wrath, his army of indefatigable automats that Monsieur de Vaucanson has built for him, the charlatans who advise him, who are now more powerful than ministers. What happened to my son? What will happen to the children that God has deigned to leave in my care? I won't let any harm come to them. This I promise you, Madame de Polignac assured her. But how? Do you not see that we are prisoners here? All is not lost. You forget about the one automat that is not hostile to us. The new bodyguard of yours. And that's when the character character customization. Anyway. Lore. I guess your roommate is a good promoter for the channel. I should be paying her. Well, I found the channel. She mentioned it and I found it. Oh, okay. I was then told that I should join your streams by roommate. Got it. You think open her heart is figurative, but really her heart is just literally spraying everywhere. Yeah, I was so distracted by chat that I didn't even notice that in the cutscene. Hello. Oh. That was very dramatic. I'm just gonna keep going, okay? Bye. Oh, you're following me. That's not very nice. Where I come from, it's rude to stalk people. And attack them. You stop that, as Velma would say. Pretty sure that's where I was before, yeah? Yeah. She also told me to Google you once. This is getting invasive. She needs to stop. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Jonathan, but she also talks about you and other roommates' acting careers. That's okay. There's not much to talk about. Blocked. Okay. Looks like the other end of a shortcut if I ever saw one. The bad kind of fan. Ah! There we go. You say as you brutally murder it with large metal objects. Well, it was self-defense, you see. Anything is justifiable if you call it self-defense. If you take anything away from this stream, let it be that. In memory of the Dauphin. The Queen's sobs still echoed in Aegis's mind. The King, he has lost his mind to grief. First our darling Sophie, then our beloved son, my poor sweet angel. Are we ever gonna learn the son's name, or is he just son? Wasn't even allowed to see him. It's awful, something inside me. Okay, whatever. Monsieur de Vaucanson worked... I don't even know if I'm saying that right, it just sounds French to me. Worked closely with the king. As such, he could have been privy to confidential information about the death of his son. So I should probably seek him out. Notes. Yep, got that. Oh, I'm gonna have to read this off stream. This is too much things. This is just too much things, you see. Lantern, that's a place? The dextral prototype and the sinistral prototype. Good life advice, Jonathan. To read French, you just have to skip the vowels. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So, chateau is actually just... A map of Paris. This is one of the... Oh, I haven't actually opened it. Okay, there we go. I was like, this is one of the least helpful maps I've ever seen in a video game. Oh, that's why I opened my menus. It was so that I can actually put stuff on. Ooh, a shield musket. When the weapon's retractable shield is deployed, Aegis is protected and only feels the impact from enemy attacks. So impact must then be how much damage an attack does to the endurance rather than the health. That is significantly more armor. That is 35 times as much armor. It's an uglier hat, though. That is quite a lot of stripes. And don't know how to feel about that. Switch between equipped weapons. Okay, so now I can use those alchemical whatevers, I bet. You have equipped a hand cannon. Just like her enemy's weapons, Aegis's own weapons can cause alchemical damage, flame, frost, and fulmination, when she uses alchemical capsules for each such attack. I see, that's what they're for. Alchemical damage fills a gauge which, when full, triggers an affliction, which lasts until the gauge is depleted. Ignition causes the target continuous damage. Extinguish faster by dodging. Stop, drop, and roll, kids. Frost freezes. Thaw faster by attacking. Fulmination electrocutes, which is additional damage taken. And that can only be cured with an item. Okay. I think I've got that. I think I've got that down. No, just freestyle your way between constant vanishing point. The return of Transistor soundtrack humor. Okay, where were we? Can't go through there. Can't go through the other place. Is this a day-night cycle, or is it just darker here by the plot rules? Ah! What is that? That is a gross. I don't like the gross. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have my fans equipped right now. Now I have my fans equipped. I just went through this with you. Oh, and I'm on fire. I hated being on fire. I'd like to not do that again. Get wrecked. Okay, so how does this work exactly? Oh. Okay. Don't really know what that does. What's that do? What's that does? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. It's a very fancy shield. And then what? Shooting just goes like, meh. Wow, that's a lot of recoil. But hey, I've got that arm cannon now. My bowl of chocolate is still going strong. Godspeed to your stomach. That mechanical girl is on fire. If it becomes a running gag of me forcing a Transistor reference on this stream, I'm 97% fine with that. So precise. Transistor is a gem, so it is accepted. Yes. What happens if I shoot you in the face? Well, that was disappointing. Did I miss, or is it just very short range? I can't be sure. Ah! 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 Come down here so I can shoot you in the face. For science. I must see what it does. That just looks painful. What is that accomplishing? Oh! Duh, because I'm charging up heavy attack. That's not the normal attack. That's the normal attack. Okay. Okay, so it does frost damage. That's fun. Oh. Any new bookings, Jonathan? Don't ask an actor that. No. I did have a callback recently. That was fun. Wow, does that not do anything? What does the right trigger attack do? Does it have to be, like, right up against me? Yes, yes it does. Okay, good to know. Hey, that's what being frozen looks like. That's what being dead looks like. Ow. Bye-bye. Get some ammunition back. That looks like one of the prosthetics from Sekiro. It does. or Nero's arms from Devil May Cry 5. Didn't play that one. Probably need to be right up on them to blast him. Got him. Hi, Clint. Clint got me this shirt, everybody. Apparently I said this one time. If you don't know, victory points are a common unit of measurement for scoring board games, because Euro board games have gotten very complex in recent years, and so sometimes you have to clarify, these are the victory points, because this is how you win the game. And apparently at one point on a friend's web show, I said, who needs friends when I have all these victory points? And Clint said, can I turn that into merch? And I said, do whatever you want with it, Clint. And he turned it into merch, the mad lad. I've never done a callback. All my productions get canceled before callbacks. Ah! What are they like? It's exactly the same as auditions, but they like take you a little more seriously. Usually you get to talk to some of the people creatively involved instead of just getting, stopped at the casting director. You usually meet some of the people who would actually, who would actually be involved in the production itself. Well, so that has a lot of impact. And I like being behind this thing. That's where I like to be. Bye! I'm also wearing that shirt right now. What a great gift idea. I got it for free! I don't know. Did I get it for free, or is it my payment for it? It's like my royalties. So auditions, but take that stress and times it by 2 plus intimidation. No, I actually find callbacks much less stressful than auditions, because if you're called back, that means that they do want to work with you. It's just a matter of finding out if you're right for that role and project. The best advice that I think any actor can give or receive is when you're auditioning or at a callback, you just need to perform as though you've already booked the role and you're just doing your normal acting job, because that is going to best represent what you would do on set or on stage, and it's also the best way to get rid of nerves and lower the stakes for yourself. And it also means that once you walk away, you can spend less time on, am I going to get it? Did they like me? And more time on, what's for lunch? Yes, but also call it progress. The jury's still out. Take your word for it. You do that. I like to think I'm relatively experienced at this point. Clint, what do you think about callbacks? You've been on both sides of them. Clint is a producer, you see. Clint has produced such plays as I Love You Because, and Title of Show, and Tick Tick Boom. Why was that so hard for me to think of? Oh, this is the Lantern. This is that place that I was like, that's a place? In the Codex? Yeah, good times. Not very interesting. Not very interesting at all. No fall damage, at least not from that height. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Yes, that's right. You named them all. No, you're lying. We're in the presence of a god. Oh. Has Clint, the producer, done the producers? Not yet. But that sounds like fun. The forest! I honestly expected the set design to be very similar to Bloodborne, so seeing all these trees and stuff is unexpected and gorgeous. Generally, we use callbacks to see how different pairs of actors work together in bigger scenes, or to see if the actors can take specific direction. Yeah, that's a big thing. Like, a lot of actors will have a lot of raw talent, but if you say, hey, could you do that, but, like, maybe your character has daddy issues or something, and then the actor just does it exactly the same way, maybe you don't want to work with that actor. First audition is to see if the actors can act. Yeah, it's just the quality check. Why am I suddenly intimidated to be in the of a producer. Clint's a goofball. Clint's great. Chemistry reads. Yeah, chemistry reads and callbacks are usually kept separate on bigger productions and like TV and film. Usually you'll do callbacks first to work with the director and maybe another actor, but usually just the director and casting director to see if you take direction. And then chemistry reads are usually after they've narrowed it down even further. At least for TV and film. All the arts really have similar types of audition. Yeah, honestly, I think there's only one type of audition. It's just like, can you do it, and can you do it with the people we like? As Jonathan immediately pointed out by calling me a goofball. I've never been intimidating even once. I'm trying to think, was I ever intimidated by you, Clint? Probably, yeah. Because, like, my first real interaction with Clint was I wrote some music for a school project that he was putting together. And that was the first time I'd had, like, what I guess you would call a client. And I was just like, oh god, I can't fuck this up. I'll ruin his theater project forever if I fuck this up. But then I think we ended up using, like, my first draft, and it was fine. What the heck? Special move, counterattack! I like counterattacks! Okay, that's going to be equipped instead of the... No, shut up. No, stop. It's going to be equipped instead of the gun. That looks fun. Let's give it a try. Ah, the first one is to make sure you can act your way out of a paper bag. Yeah, more or less. That project was great. It was before we had the term millennials. Was it? I thought we were always called millennials.
Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Ooh, I did a little spinny thing. I want to do the spinny thing again. There it is. Before that, we were digital natives. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. The flood of memories just hit me. Oh, there's an enemy right in front of me. I didn't even notice. That was fun. Ooh, I like counterattacks. Can I switch mid-combat? No, it doesn't look like I can. I have to actually be at standstill. I'm a big fan of... Oh, I thought I switched weapons. I guess not. Well, I'll practice. How long has millennials been a thing? Feels like we've always been called that. That's what I thought. So what year would this be? Because I have no recollection of millennials being called that. I don't know if it was ever a widespread thing, but this was 2012 or 2013 that we're talking about. Hey, a dead man. There's a lot of those around here. Let's give that pass. Let's give that another pass. Okay, so I existed. Cool. Yeah. What, you don't have strong, rich memories from that time period? Bye. Ooh, a twofer. Oh, that did not kill it. Got close, though. Ooh, this weapon is fun. Ah, 2012. The year we were supposed to have the apocalypse or something. 8 years too early. Alrighty, everyone. It's past 3:30 a.m. and I am kind of sleepy. You're loud. I'll go now. Have fun and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks so much for coming, Elena. Always fun to have you. Happy New Year. Sleep well. Have a great week. Bye, Elena. Bye, Elena. Bye, Elena. Hey, look, I'm trendy. There was like 3 or 4 in 2012. Woo woo! Uh-oh. 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 I was not prepared for there to be 2 of them at once. I was not prepared to have foliage in my face. Whew. Ah, too early on the counterattack. Don't do that! Aegis is my friend. You will not hurt her. Heckin' yeah. Pick up. Pick up. Hello. A chest. Wow, now I feel old, okay? You're welcome, Pedro. I exist solely to make people feel old. Improving the oil burette. Oh, you have enough materials to upgrade the burette. That's good, because I do not have many. Doses, that is. So, I'm very happy with this game so far. It feels good, like the controls are good, the weapons are fun, it's flashy, it's beautiful. I'm hoping we can get some more horror elements in here, though. So far, it's a little bit vanilla for my taste. I want to be traumatized, gosh darn it. Oh, I could probably open this now from this side. Nope, just kidding. It's not the door I thought it was. I'm not your teacher, but I'm still giving you a frowny face anyways. Whoa! Hey! Don't do that. That's not nice. I'll just keep positioning myself so that that guy gets set on fire repeatedly. How's that for a plan? Or slashed to pieces. This is fun. Come on, do it again, do it again. Yeah. I don't even have to lift a finger. Y'all can kill each other. Ow. I don't know what that was. Time slowed down. I don't know if that was about to be really bad for me or for it, but either way, whatever was gonna happen didn't happen. Ouch. This game is fun. I like this game. This is a good game. Oh, you want scary, huh? I can give you some games. Leave me alone, Pedro. You know how I am with actual horror games. I would be ever so concerned if you were indeed my music teacher, because we would actually be in the presence of a god. I thought you already made the argument that you were. From what you said, she is indeed a magical unicorn of a musician. One more thing I forgot to mention about her. Ooh. Also going to disappear. Bye, Logic. Thanks for coming. Have a great week. And a great January. And a great year. And a great life. But not a great afterlife. That would be gluttonous. Okay. I think I've gotten everything around here. Her name is Melody. God dang it. Really? Her name's Melody? That's a joke. Oh, hi. That seemed like it was booby-trapped, but I didn't know how. My history teacher's name is Hamilton. That's great. My teacher's name is Hamilton. That was a very pretty animation. Looks like if I go over this ledge, there's no coming back in any easy way, though. So, oh, well, maybe I can open that gate. Let's go for it. Oh, okay, cutscene time. I haven't heard of this game, so I'm excited to see you play more of it. I must head off. I still haven't done a stream this year. Can you believe it? Oh, slacking. And I gotta fix that. Bye-bye, Joe Bangles. Take care, Clint. Yes, Steelrising is a very cool new Soulsborne game. I will see you later. My name is Pedro, like Napoleon Dynamite, so I could run for president one day. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Another boss? I'm not prepared for this shit. Okay, switching weapons. Because that counterattack's going to be much more helpful than just tanking a blow from something that heavy. Ooh, shit. I've been fulminated! Let's drink some juice. Stop fulminating me! I will say that HUD icon for regenerating health, I feel like it could be a little fancier. It's just 2 flat colors. Can't believe I'm not dead. I should probably be dead. You are gonna stay over there is what you're gonna do if you're nice. Whoa! Not nice. I'm just trying to regenerate some health, man. We're all trying to get by. I don't know what that's about to be, but I don't like it. Hey. The timing on that is so tight that I'm... like, each time it happens, I'm not sure if I've actually landed the hit or not. Okay, switching back to fans. Because they have a little more base damage. And we're getting toward the end here. A little less bob and weave and a little more go for broke. Ooh, that was a good combo. That was chonky. Let's finish this up. Hey, that felt good. That felt good. Travel to Paris? No thanks. I'm going to keep my name hidden, but Jonathan, you can ask roommate. I know your name. I already asked her. Guess he was a shocker to you, eh, Jonathan? Oh yes, keep your name hidden by all means. Privacy is important to those who wish it, indeed. Can't believe I'm not dead. I should probably be dead, said everyone in 2020. After 2020. Legit first try. It happens sometimes. Once in a while, I actually do something okay. What is this? You need a tool to break this. I am a tool. I'm overflowing with tools. Gotta be more specific, text prompt. Oh, I was hoping I could open that from this side.
Will take me to Paris.
Yeah, I heard you, Aegis. I wanted to explore around here a little more. I guess I'll have to wait until I unlock some sort of fast travel. To Paris we go. Did she tell you how it's spelled? Because my name is a doozy. No, I will ask her next time. She's actually not home right now. She and her husband are still on vacation. Vacation. Man, she's a combat automaton. She's a combat automaton and she can row. This lady can do everything. Ah, so you got the house to yourself for a bit? House. Yeah. I would indeed describe across the country as on vacation. Yeah, I'm very introverted, so I enjoy my little me-cations, staycations, staynations. I know where she is. Congrats. I guess. I say house even when I live in a small apartment. Yeah. I'm pretty okay with my living situation given that, like, it's expensive to live here. Uh, but yeah, I'd eventually like to have something nicer. Ooh, pre-rendered graphics. Where are we now, Pelly? I'll be honest. Thought I was already in Paris. I thought that's where the chateau was. Yes, roommate has mentioned that your personality is pretty chill. I like to think so. The same personality as roommate, so you can expect what that is. I mean, also pretty chill. We're just some pretty chill folks. Speaking of pretty chill, watch me sprint through revolutionary France and slaughter androids. Hey, fire. Wow, it's really freaking dark in here. Immobilization. Aegis's light weapons are able to inflict immobilization damage, as shown in the immobilization gauge. Oh, that's what that is! Okay. When the gauge is filled, the enemy is temporarily immobilized, leaving them open to a critical hit. Well, I changed my mind. I want to start leveling up agility instead of power then, because that sounds like fun! Roommate says she doesn't mind if we drop her name, but I'll set the record straight and say that I will not be the first to do it. I think I already said it by accident in a previous stream. But yeah. No reason to bring it up. Or we could give her an alias for fun. Sure, my roommates are named Todd and Rebecca, I decided just now. That alias at the moment, the alias at the moment is just roommate. What, you think it's funny that I said Todd and Rebecca despite neither of them having a name anywhere near those sounds? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I can... I'm gonna need bronze ingots if I'm gonna level these up. When did I get a falchion and saber? I gotta pay more attention. What can the falchion and saber do? Blade tornado. By using the sword and falchion in combination, Aegis can perform a spinning attack that delivers a flurry of hits. Now, I prefer having the defensive capabilities, although... if I want to do, like, an all-out kind of combination, like I was talking about, maybe I should replace the fans with the falchion and saber, because they do more base damage. Yeah, let's do it. I'm assuming that she is Todd and that he is Rebecca. Yeah, obviously. I decided just now. I like those twin blades. Yay, sharp objects. Yeah! Oh, they're pretty. Pretty! Holy crap, that's pretty. I'm doing that again. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, I need to upgrade my healing flasks. How do I do that? Galette. Yeah, I want 3. Wait, it's still lit up. Why is it still lit up? I know you and Todd get along, but what about you and Rebecca? Oh yeah, we all get along. We've lived together for years. It's very chill, stable. But now that they are married, as you can imagine, they're looking into a more permanent living situation that has less me in it. So that's where that is right now. And that works out great because they want to have kids and I don't want to live with a kid at all. Probably ever. Okay, seriously, why was it lit up? What am I able to upgrade that I haven't already upgraded? Oh, I can unlock another module. That's probably what it was. Yeah, okay. I like how you guys are just going along with the alias thing for my sake. No, it's better than just saying roommate over and over and over. Makes sense, married couples want to do their own thing indeed. A completely valid and healthy preference. It would be more concerning if they didn't, in my opinion. Like that house she's talking to me about. Yeah, so Todd loves designing houses. She does it just like as a hobby primarily, but it also gives her the skill set necessary to, you know, craft a forever home. What's a compass? This compass is a recent invention. Ah, new technology. I'm hip. From the Vakans. That workshop, alchemical in nature, no. It establishes a direct link with the mind of its user and points towards their goal. It's not what a compass is. However, due to the mysterious ailments caused by this brilliant device, it was not as successful as anticipated. The lore of this game is wild. A Polignac Franc. Less armor than I currently have. Slightly better stats than I currently have, but not enough to spend money on it. Frosted fans. Those are very pretty. So what's this? I see. Okay. Avarice. Oh, I like that. That sounds like fun. More anima essence from each fallen enemy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's equip it. Boom. What is this? Grade 2 stable charging module. Oh, I have to upgrade for that. Greed is good. Yes. Very well. Onwards then. This is the way I came. Excellent. I love coming up against all of these closed, locked doors. That gives me pleasure. I don't know what this accent is. It's like, it's a little bit Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show, because I watched that yesterday. But it's also a little bit something else. Hi. What's happening in your world right now? You want to see my new saber and falchion? Too bad, because I killed you with my feet. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I had the thought to lock on. That's some FromSoft shit. I don't want to take out a gun. I'll just... There we go. These things are pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Water flask. Sounds like it would be perfect if I was a person. Charge them extra anima for feet kills. Some sickos are into that, you know? They ask me to kill them with their feet, with my feet. Hello. No. I love parry builds so much. Parrying in Soulsborne, just mwah, is what I live for. Feels so good. Knock knock, it's me. I'm the person. You ever, like, say something and just immediately want to disappear? Excellent. Blocked. Shocking. All the time. You feel me. You feel me. I was already here. Lots of dead people. Talking is the bane of my existence. Funny for a teacher, I know. Teaching is often... Oh. New friends. Teaching is often aided by speaking, in general. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a lot stronger in this game than when I started it all those 2 hours ago. I've already been playing for 2 hours? This game is amazing. I didn't even notice the time was passing. I'm really, really having fun with this. I'd hand off the controller for one of you guys to give it a try, but... You know. He'll be a pro in no time. You have much more confidence in me than I do. Just started laughing really hard thinking about that one time on a tutoring session where Todd was making tea and you came in frame to make a cream cheese bagel and I bullied you about it. You did. Forgot about that. For everyone else, she was very, very upset with how long it was taking me to put cream cheese on a bagel. I'll take the controller in spirit, Jonathan. Thank you. Have a great time. Shut up! What was that other health bar? Bullied over a bagel? As far as I know, Kay Hizzle isn't even a New Yorker. So what's it all about, huh? You have a lot of health! Why do you have so much health? That's too much health. Ah, it's way too early on the counterattack. Still too early. This is going poorly. I need to analyze the moveset before I start trying to fight it. Oof, burned myself out. Shit. I'm not timing this well at all. Okay, that was good timing, but he didn't hit me. Ow. This is not an enemy to counterattack, is what I'm learning. It is an enemy to kill, however. Okay. Also made sure he put enough cream cheese on said bagel. I don't remember that part. Too much health, yes, you're not allowed to be that healthy. Indeed. But that is okay. I have remedied the situation by taking all of its health away. Hello. Okay, I think I've been pretty good about examining every nook and cranny as I go. Yes, by all means, come this way. Okay, I'll heal. I deserve it. No need to be worried about health when you're dead! Very wise words. It's so pretty. God damn, it's pretty. Jonathan, you better be putting a lot of cream cheese on that bagel if it's taking you that long, is what I recall saying. You have a very good memory for that. This was like 3 or 4 months ago. This is an old memory. Ah, wrong button. A granite cobblestone for cobbling and stoning. Oh no! Too early. Ow, 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 ow. Now it's time for you guys to ow. Well, this is going badly. Time to switch it up. Switch-ah! Uh-oh. 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 I could use some endurance. There it is. Thanks, God. Oh, okay. Okay. Bagel crimes are important. I have ADHD. I will remember the exact minute something happened on what day and what week, but will forget what I was just doing and whether or not I've eaten. Remembering to eat is hard sometimes. I don't know why, but it is. Something behind me? Feels like there's something behind me. I guess not. Hi! Ouch. I am out of healing. Well, that's not entirely true, is it? I do have these. Yum! Oh! Get away from me! Teens take any chance to bully an adult, don't they? That's the funny thing is when you're a teenager, you're like, oh man, teenagers are kind of scary. I hope I grow up fast so I won't be scared by teenagers anymore. But then you just get more scared of teenagers. Upgraded. Tea is also another thing I forget about. I leave tea on the counter for hours. Oh no. My sister is the queen of vessels. She will get a cup and fill it with one beverage and drink the beverage, and then leave the cup where the beverage was finished and get another vessel. There must always be more vessels. What does that mean when time slows down like that? What am I supposed to do when that happens? I have tea sitting outside right now. Time to get one of those tumbler mugs that keeps drinks hot. Oh, did not see that coming. That is my fault. Let's tango. Oh, that's Spanish, my bad. I'm being culturally insensitive. Okay. Hello. I'm doing very badly. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I don't even know where I'm going, to be fair. Oh no, not this guy again. I'm definitely going the wrong way. I did not take the shortcut that I just opened. Ow! Stop. Ah! Hashtag cancel Jonathan. This guy's trying to. Ow. No, the tea. You know, iced tea is a thing. Ow. Aegis is broken. You know, I'm proud of myself. I think that's like the 3rd time I've died. So, that's pretty good. Where did I go? Where might I find my own shadow? Ouch. That was messy. But it could have been messier. Cancellation via death. Iced tea must be sweet, though, but I also have a major sweet tooth. Well, also, that's like a thing in Texas, isn't it? Sweet tea? I do like sweet tea. Iced tea is for the weak and those who aren't vocalists religiously chuggling throat coat. Hey, I like iced tea. See, teenagers are mean. I'm just kidding, I'm messing with you. Come at me! No, one at a time, please. Ow. Not like that. Do it better. Or worse. Oh my god, that was way closer than it should have been. Iced tea is the lifeblood of Texans and the South. I had some iced tea this morning. It was my first beverage of 2023. As a wind musician and vocalist, I regularly tell people that breathing is for the weak. That's a creative interpretation. Ow. These guys are so hard to read because they're not humanoid. I don't know how to tell. Like, their telegraphs are clear, but I just don't know how to read the timing. Like that, apparently. Breathing is overrated. Again, gonna disagree with you. Especially as a wind musician and singer. Oh, you missed. Get up. Still gotta breathe for circulation, for circular breathing though. Yeah. I thought circular breathing was a myth. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh! Don't know why the first part of that didn't hit me, but the second part sure did. Ow. Ah. Ah. And I'm out of whatever it's called. Bye! At least I picked up my essence. The Last of Us. Yummy. Okay, this time I'm gonna go and grab my essence, and I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not even gonna fight it. Just gonna go in, get my stuff, and leave. He's totally going to fight it. Hey, you watch, alright? I'm gonna do so much not fighting it. Oh no. Not my most gossamer engagement. That was a weird frame drop. Not well timed at all. Not that there's good timing for a frame drop. Hit me! Hit me! No, not like that. Or that. Go on, hit me. Hit me! Do it! Sucker. I totally played him and did not at all look like a fool. By the way, I made an arrangement, for La Vie en Rose for string quartet on MuseScore that is finding traction. Hell yeah, dude. I'm totally gonna check it out. You did ask to be hit. I was talking to a different guy. I don't know if I know that piece. I'll find out when I look. Ow. 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 On account of this going very, 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 very poorly, I'm just going to go back to the checkpoint, and this time we're just going to take the shortcut, like God intended. My name on MuseScore is different than YouTube. Oh no. How many arrangements for La Vie en Rose for string quartet could there be on MuseScore? Probably like 5. I'm used to looking up video game soundtrack stuff on MuseScore, and as you can imagine, fewer people make arrangements of that. Usually I can only find 1 to 3. Where was that shortcut I opened up? Because I can't remember now. No, not here. I think it was this way, actually. I just have to turn it in a different place. Attempting to learn Winter in F by myself without a teacher for an audition, I'm doomed. I don't know that piece either. Maybe I should try something video game related once I stop being lazy. If you've arranged something recently, you're not being lazy. Theater sheet music. Oh. Is there a lot of stuff on MuseScore for vocalists? I've never looked. Oh! Hey-yo! Okay. Anywho. Oh, trying to steal violin music, huh? This is the shortcut. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was a heavy hit. Ow. Immobilized and die. Does feel good to immobilize them. transposed in flute. Leave me alone. The build-up is one of my favorites in classical music. I'll have to check it out. Oh wait, no. Winter. Come on. Jonathan, you know Winter. Everybody knows Winter. Oh, I'm imagining that on a flute, actually. That's really nice.
Oh my god, a drink!
I have a water flask.
Water, see will play.
You're welcome.
Here is something to quench your thirst.
Praise be to
Here
God.
is something to quench your
Wherever
thirst.
you are.
Although it's just straight F for like 6 measures. Oh, a petrification grenade. That might be interesting. 1 second, if you will. Hey! Graceful as always. It is indeed cool. I love the more romantic stuff myself in general, but Vivaldi is like one of the composers for violin. That sounds exhausting. Vivaldi is so frenetic and aggressive. To play it on violin just must be... I mean, that's up there in terms of difficulty. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Exactly. 'Cause now I think I'm going backward. Backwards. Backward. Ow. Stop. I need to stop trying to counterattack the dogs. That's not going to work. It's not going to happen. Oh, and now it's worse. Now it's worse. Now it's worse. Okay. Rough, but we got her done. Good luck learning that on flute. I bet it'll turn out nice. He did write some 64th notes in autumn. I did not know that. Maybe try spring after that. The bird calls on flute would be neat. Yeah. Spring and winter are the only ones that I can just like recall from memory. I don't quite remember how autumn and summer go. I think the game's trying to tell me something. That's the second time I've gotten petrification grenades from this area. Complete season collection for flute and piano. I'll learn the bird calls right now. Ow! Jesus. What happens if I just leave? What happens if I just leave? What if I just leave? Oh, I haven't been here. Yay. This guy definitely reminds me of some of the enemies in Elden Ring. That was close. I'm trying to get in chip damage to keep his immobilization gauge high, but it's not worth it because I just end up using all of my endurance. Bye. May I share my musical arrangement? To get opinions, please do. You can like take the period out of .com or something, and it should come through in the chat. Ah, Chemindrusi. It's my favorite part of France. I do want to find as much stuff as I can, though, before heading forward. Well, that was ugly. It's a little more what I was looking for. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. 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 Yeah, you stay over there. Or I can keep an eye on you. Shit. Oof. That was bad. Are you practicing literally right now? Playing flute while watching a stream. That is very 21st century. Ow. Frick. I don't appreciate what's happening. I'd like for it to stop. Die. Oh. Die. Whatever works, right? Yes, I am. I swear to my music teacher Vivaldi just soured staccatos. Trying to figure out what that typo was supposed to be. I'll just say La Vie en Rose, Edith Piaf's String Quartet is the title, by Lucerius92. I'll definitely check that out after stream. I look forward to it. How do I do anything in this game? Oh wait, no, I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm in this pickle because I deliberately chose not to do it. Because I want to see what other kind of fancy stuff... Another? A third one? Really? Well, that's a pretty good idea. Petrification grenade. Why don't we give that a shot? Oh shoot, there's 3 enemies? I was not built for this. Four enemies. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking... Oh, I'm cornered. I'm cornered! the weirdest parade I've ever seen. Slurred staccatos? What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean? Oh, breath-based staccatos. That's... Yeah, I see how that would be a different sound. Nice. Ooh, hello. Flame resistance is nice. It's annoying, but it sounds pretty. Yeah, seems that way. So is everyone dead or something? Yeah, I think so. Everyone I've seen, at least. Besides Marie Antoinette. I'd like for this not to happen. If that's an option, I'd love to take that route. I'm just gonna have to go back to the checkpoint. I'm too low on healing and health. And I've got enough, not souls, but like essence, whatever it's called. Well, Marie ain't dead yet. Just give us some time. I saw My Cousin Vinny for the first time last night. I had never seen My Cousin Vinny. That is a funny movie. I have actually no criticisms for that movie. It's just good. It's just a good movie. Death by Fancy Bagel Slicer. I could go for a bagel right now. Oh, I have a bronze ingot? I didn't even notice. Let's upgrade that. So that... Okay, Falchion and Saber still do more damage, so this combo still works. Let's go to the boutique. I don't want any of that. Frosted fans might be fun. That's just a funny name for a weapon. Don't really want to rely on... what am I trying to say? You know. I don't want to rely on ammo weapons so, too much. Leave me alone, Kay. Leave me alone. Yeah, they were all fun characters. I think that movie is really well written, really well acted. It's just good. Let's use some essences to get some spending money. You walked into that one. Fair. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had gotten enough. Need one more. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what these are all about. Oh, Invocation of Ice. I think that the ice mechanic in this game is really cool, but I'm just worried that, like, because frost is such a powerful mechanic, it just freezes the enemy. I'm worried that going part way into it is probably not going to get me very much mileage. I feel like for good game balance, it would have to be mostly only useful if you build around ice, and I cannot make that sort of investment right now. Therefore, alternatively, I will just level up. Fortunately, there's only one key signature that has to be above 5 sharps or flats. What do you want? What do you want? Didn't want it enough. Did you? Ow. Stop. And he did. Stop, that is. Did I pick up what he dropped? Because I didn't actually see anything show up in my inventory. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Sorry, Kay, I was not clear. Yeah, either way, it's terrible. I meant the inharmonics. Remove the need for more than 6. Well, not remove, but limit the need for more than 6. I don't know why I didn't take fire damage for that, but we'll go with it. C flat should not exist. I just saw a really interesting video defending the case for C flat, and I gotta say, I'm convinced. The main thing that convinces me why... Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. The main thing that convinces me why the C flat scale should not exist. Maybe. The main thing that convinced me that C flat should exist is that if we're talking about true intonation instead of tempered intonation, C flat and B natural are actually distinct pitches. They're only identical in tempered intonation. Hey, look, I found my stuff. Good. String players rely on open strings to play in tune usually, so take that away and it gets hard to play. D major is the most friendly string key. Interesting. So if you don't have any open strings, you're just playing by ear essentially. I mean, you're playing by ear regardless, but like you just have to trust that you and the other musicians you're playing with are in the proper key, and you need to know what harmonies you're trying to hit, kind of thing. Is that the long and short of it? I'm cool with D, just sight read box minuet in D yesterday, so not a big deal. Sight reading. Like it's nothing. It's not even hard. Hey, why don't you shut up? I can tell that, I should probably stop playing this game because I'm just making more and more stupid, lazy mistakes. So I think we're gonna stop here, but I've only been going 2 hours 40 minutes. That's short for me. So we're gonna switch to a different game. I mentioned last stream that we might want to do some Portal 2 stuff. Let's play Portal 2. Portal 2 is good. Portal 2 is good. Portal 2 is good. Let me switch over the input. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. I'm gonna see how fast I can go through Portal 2. Not a speed run, because that implies practice and research. Just how fast can I go through Portal 2? B flat is the most flute friendly. That makes sense. C is the most clarinet friendly. F is the most saxophone friendly. I didn't know that. And C is the most piano friendly. Definitely. Yeah, essentially notes that correspond with open strings ring, so it's an easy way to check intonation. Yeah, I should be able to play even without it by using note relationships and intervals, but, like, that's hard. Absolutely, that's hard. Holy crap, that's hard. And I'm not always motivated to do that. Fair. I'm going to disconnect my headphones so I won't be able to hear you guys, but I'll still be in chat. I'll hear you soon. I just need to charge my headphones. Enjoy. So here's Portal 2. It needs no introduction because you've seen Portal 1. This starts off directly after the events of Portal 1. Poor GLaDOS. She deserved better. Just kidding, she didn't.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for...
You'll just have to imagine my text without the headphones, okay?
State and federal regulations. All testing candidates in the Aperture
Yeah.
Science Extended Relaxation Center
Okay, it's just
must
not going to be
comply
able to
with
hear you as well.
mandatory physical
Pedro.
and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear
How
a
could
buzzer,
you say that about
proceed.
her?
Good. You will hear a buzzer.
Hold on. How do I, No, put like the... Oh, here we go. I was looking for subtitles. Not closed
When you hear the
captioning.
buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art.
Another robot game, though. I'm sensing a theme tonight. I've never played a robot game in my life.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated.
I do feel mentally
Staring
reinvigorated.
art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance. Reflect briefly on this classic.
Dying laughing in a corner. Oh.
Good.
Yes,
Now,
that
please
was
return to
very
your bed.
nourishing and not at all upsetting.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9.
Hello? Anyone in there? Hello? Are
Robots,
you gonna
are
open the door
you?
At any time? Hello? Are you going to open this door?
I did say I was going to do this fast, didn't I?
God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Both the story and gameplay of this game are just leaps and bounds better than the original. It's just, it's so it's so like imaginative. It's very good.
Most test subjects.
It is
do
still quite
experience
old, though.
some
This came out in 2011.
cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor
I'm not
safeguards are now
like
non-functional.
disobeying the
Please prepare
prompts.
for
That's what
reactor
happens if you
meltdown.
press X, you jump.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention
That's the game's way of teaching you how to jump.
How you doing down there? You still holding on?
Yeah, the sequel actually builds off of the concepts of the original.
The relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Pedro, do you have any special music labels like Perfect Pitch or anything like that?
Okay, I just can't concentrate. And whose
I
fault
certainly
do you think it's gonna
don't.
be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping
I've gotten pretty good at identifying intervals, though. I'm pretty rough at determining sixths,
We should get our story straight.
but
right?
sixths
If
are
anyone
just
asks,
upside down
tell them it's
thirds,
not
so I should be able to
If anyone
figure it out
asks,
backwards.
Tell them as far as you know, the last time you
Creepy
checked,
collapsed
everyone
roof.
looked
Yeah.
pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
500 feet below, yeah, it's a docking station.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet.
I'm a mediocre relative pitch
At least you're a good
normie.
jumper. So, you got that. Got the jump
Hey,
on the side.
relative pitch gang,
Just
what's
do
your
your best,
reference note?
and I'll
I don't have a
make-
reference note. I have not yet taught myself,
All right.
like, a solid starting point. I just know
Welcome to the Aperture
I can
Science
do relative
Center.
pitch, I just haven't, like,
We are currently experiencing
baked into my mind, like,
technical
this
difficulties
is
due to
C,
circumstances of
or anything
potential
like that.
apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or
Hey, do you
structural
recognize
collapse.
this room? It's the first room of the
And
first
emergency testing
game.
will begin in 3, 2, 1. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Damn it.
If cube and
Wait,
button-based
no, I
testing
did it.
caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I can hear again. See the note. See the music. Got it.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Okay. I got this. Easy.
Good.
I got this.
Because
I've
of the
totally
technical
practiced for this.
difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test.
I'm going to do
Aperture
that.
Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Sounds good. I think this is funny. Like the idea behind these emergency messages is that the only thing that could possibly cause Aperture Laboratories to stop functioning properly is complete global collapse. It never occurred to them that maybe GLaDOS would just break. Or maybe somebody would just break GLaDOS.
The There should be a portal device on that podium over there. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right?
Isn't he a nice guy?
Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that
What is everyone's favorite piece of music, or even just soundtrack, since that's the theme of the channel? I think I may have said before, my favorite piece of music might be Alien Manifestation from Nier Automata. It's certainly my favorite track in that soundtrack. Well, that is a very logical reasoning by this lab. I don't see what you find wrong with it. Yeah, I know, like, what, they can't expect everything. They're not psychic, I get it.
In the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2.
Please deploy smooth jazz. Gotta take a shot of medicine because I'm sick again. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't think it sounds like James Corden, but I'm also not super familiar with James Corden, so maybe it does sound like James Corden. I don't know. Oops. Apparently we're not gonna do that. Eh.
Great work.
Thanks.
Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
You got it, boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I just walk around it. Got it. Speed run. Here goes my speed run. Speed and running. Yeah, get the health back up. You gotta take your ordinary oil vials. Alien Manifestation was such a great way to open Automata. It is. I think it's funny that the Automata soundtrack is kind of shuffled. Like it, most of the track listings don't actually line up with the appearance order in the game, which I think is odd. I don't see that often. I can't totally remember how to do this. Dang it. How do I get the cube up here? I don't remember. Oh, it's a different cube. Got it. Shit. Nope, but I listen to soundtracks out of order anyway, so it didn't bother me. I usually don't. I usually listen to them in order every time. I shuffle my playlists of like pop music, but for soundtracks I typically want to hear them in the original order. Sick with the exact same thing I was sick with on the last stream. Damn. Did you get it again, or are you just still sick? Because that's a long time. That sucks. Did you do that thing that's really fun where like you give it to a family member and then the family member gives it back to you? That's my favorite.
Principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
It's one of the best lines. The laws of physics no longer apply in the future. God help you. Got it again! Hey! Everybody's favorite, being sick a lot.
if you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember,
Played or listened
testing
to
is
Everybody's
the
Gone
future,
to the
and
Rapture.
the
I
future
think
starts
so.
with
That name
you.
seems extremely familiar, but I can't think of why. I am not a sickly child, but lo and behold. I can't remember. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what to do. It's clearly not that. Oh, there we go. Okay. I got it. 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 Don't worry. I got it. Oh. I don't got it. Because how do I... Wait, yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you.
At least I'm not my
it's your
crazy
turn
friend who
to
got
put it
scarlet
together.
fever in the
Send
middle
back
of
someone qualified for
quarantine!
testing.
Yay, Jonathan, you're so smart. Look how fast my speedrun is, you guys. I haven't actually looked up any speedruns for Portal 2, but given how many speedruns rely on, like, glitches, like serious glitches, I've probably already lost to the world record. I'm just assuming it's probably like 5 minutes.
Or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Hi!
Hi!
I'm up here!
Yes, you are.
You did find a portal gun!
That's right.
Do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes.
That's right.
Aren't they, at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
They told me
Yeah.
never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail
That makes sense.
or I would die.
Mm-hmm.
But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me.
I'll catch the
alright?
fuck
On
out
the
of you.
off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready?
Yeah.
1,
Okay.
2,
Got it.
3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really? That. All right. Going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on 1 this time.
Right.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
1. Catch me! Catch me! Catch me! Ow! I am not dead. I'm not dead.
Fun fact, you cannot catch
Put
him.
me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Wheatley is fun. I love him. He's a really good
Seriously,
character.
I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
It's just fun.
I can't do it if you're watching.
I reserve the right to stop going fast if I think it's funny.
I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around.
I can't remember if he actually, like, ends up saying something funnier. He's an awesome character, so he's probably going to die. Why would you say that?
You? It's only a robot on a bloody stick.
Oh.
A different one.
Oh, wow.
You can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up. And look at this. No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just
Yeah.
Hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No. Thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
This game, as you can tell, is much more story-based than the original, and it's just... It's good. Ha, he got you. The puzzles are better, the characters are better, the story is better, it's just better. It's so good.
On something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not
Who?
gonna believe this. A human.
Who?
I
No
know.
way, a
No, I don't
human?
believe it either. Apparently this
Oh
human
my
escaped
God.
And nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So
Poor
that's the
her.
story, you're up to speed.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Poor, horrifying, homicidal, maniacal
stairs.
GLaDOS.
Jump.
He talks too much, but it's great, yeah.
Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
The actor who plays him, Steve
Ah,
Merchant,
Sorry, I just looked down. I do not recommend it.
he originally didn't want to do the game because he didn't like the format of video game dialogue. He was like, well, half the stuff I'm saying people aren't even gonna hear. But you know,
Look for a switch.
he did it,
Says
and
escape pod. All right,
thank
don't touch
goodness.
anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
He's wonderful.
Can you see it anywhere?
I love him so
Can't
much.
see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's God. He's quoting God.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
I love this game so much.
There's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
Referenced an old 2000s thing, and my little sister looked at me like I'm crazy. This new generation.
Power up complete.
Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Done nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
Free Shavakadu.
But I think
I
we've got
love
to
that
put this behind
reference.
us.
I talk about that a lot. Is that really from 2000s? I thought it was
will
only a
say,
few years
though,
old.
that since you went to all the
Time
trouble of
flies.
waking me up,
I
you must
think she might be
really,
mad. She's
really
got that
love
cold
me.
smolder kind of thing.
I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Honey, are you mad? You seem mad. No, I don't mean you. I didn't mean you seem mad. I just. Is something bothering you? Oh, yeah, cause the killing you thing. Sorry.
Here we are.
It's okay. I have
The
long fall
incinerator
boots.
room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing.
Hey, that was a
the
companion
cycle
cube.
time. There it is.
Of course I know Charlie the Unicorn. I was just thinking about it the other day. Favorite Vine? I honestly couldn't tell you.
There.
Wait,
Look,
yes I could.
you have
It's
dual
the one
portal
where,
device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
is this a Vine? It might be a TikTok, but I think it's a Vine.
Once testing starts, I'm required by
I don't even know who
protocol to
did
keep
it. It's just
interaction
this
with you
girl
to a minimum.
who's like doing
Luckily,
this
we haven't
goofy
started testing yet. This will
lip
be our
sync
only
to a
chance
song I haven't
talk.
heard. Very descriptive, I know.
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
She's so good! She's the worst, but she's so good. Charlie the Unicorn came out in like 2006, I want to say. It's just a silly YouTube video.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working
So
while you
good.
perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Oops, I already know how to do it. Oh no! I thought I was being so smart, but then I wasn't on the thing!
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this.
Probably why I don't know it
Pace
yet.
yourself, though.
Didn't exist in
We have a
2006.
lot of tests to do.
Person. If anyone deserves person in quotation marks, it's GLaDOS and my music teacher. Aw, see, she wants to work with you despite you killing her. She's totally trustworthy. I know, GLaDOS is one of the most understanding people in quotations, in the world.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Ouch.
Well done. Here come the test results.
Here they come.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Oh. There can't be a Portal 3, right? There's actually... There's a joke that Valve, the developers of this game, can't count to 3. Because a lot of their games have sequels, but 0 of them have threequels. Portal came out in 2009. Portal 2 came out in 2011. I would love a Portal 3, but it's been a little while. Where's the other one? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I remember. Missed.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Well, that seems like a cheap shot. Seems not fair. I existed for Portal. That's cool. Yeah, since GLaDOS is
One moment.
is the result of science in a science laboratory, you can bet that all of her findings are completely unbiased, which is really nice.
Feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
I don't like this one. I always get stuck on this one. Oh, it wasn't that bad this time. I figured it out. Oh, button! Button! Quick, 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 quick! No! My speedrun is ruined. Opinions on the annoying orange. Annoying. Not a fan. At all. Whee!
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
My speedrun is ruined. You don't have to make fun of me for it. I remember it being annoying. My memory says the same thing. Well, we can't both be right. I don't think I'm using that phrase correctly. Hey, cubes! I love cubes. Ah!
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
The frickin' writing in this game is so good.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air.
Ah.
It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take
Just
carbon
as slow as your
dioxide
bagel
and
making.
freshen it up a little.
Listen, you.
And pump it back in.
Respect
So
your
you can
elders,
breathe
young
the
lady.
same room full of air for the rest of your life.
Your whippersnappers
I thought that was
with your
interesting.
Google and your .com. Did you
Let's see
know
what the next test is? Oh, advanced
back
aerial faceplates.
when things
Well,
were
have fun soaring through the air without a care.
really
in the world.
honest and
I have to go
just
to the wing that was made
down to
entirely of
earth and
glass and
proper.
pick up 15 acres of broken glass.
you couldn't
by
even
myself.
buy a internet. Listen here, you little shit. Did you know that, Kay? We're older than Google. You know what that makes us? I don't. Oh no. No, no, no! No, no! Yeah! I'm the best! Sorry. Old men.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
I don't mean any of this. I know. But thank you for clarifying. I think you're in as much of a bully mode as you need to be. But thank you for asking. Yay!
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing
I remember
around
that,
being
yeah.
useless?
Just now.
That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
Ah.
And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head.
I have brain
Which would make
damage.
This apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
I'm pretty sure Shell actually, the main character, actually does canonically have brain damage, and that she actually was trying to say apple when she jumped at the beginning. I was roasted by a middle schooler for my cello skills. Anything you say can't be worse than that. I can understand where you're coming from. I'm traumatized from being bullied as a child. Ah, yeah, isn't that fun?
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Companion cube. Hey, it's Wheatley! Line that up properly, get that right underfoot, and off we go. Fuck. Okay, fine. Play it your way. It was bad. Like, she assaulted me on multiple occasions, would pin people up against fences, was a master manipulator, and was good at kicking. We were 6. Jeez! Wow! Where is she now? My mom had a really aggressive bully when she was young, and like as an adult, she actually did like want to apologize. So people do change from when they're kids. It's less common for them to change from like once you hit adulthood, you're much less likely to change. But kids to adults, even the worst people can, like even the worst children can end up being totally respectable adults. My bully ended up a really nice guy. Needless to say, she got expelled. That's good.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion.
That makes
Just
sense.
on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Oh, she hasn't changed. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. She's still got time, though. She really does. And look, if she does just stay a terrible person, then you don't have to feel guilty about hating her.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you?
Gladys is kind of like a bully, except instead of scarring your legs permanently, she's performing experiments on you. I don't know. She's probably scarring her legs permanently, too.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Fuck you!
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Oh no. Don't bully people, kids. It can mess people up. Nah, I don't think that's true. People just need to be tougher and pull themselves up by the bootstraps. Gumption. It's a joke. It's a little joke that I joked there. This message is held for review. What? That doesn't make sense. I turned that setting off. I don't think getting made mad at an AI is the funniest shit ever. It's a little forced since I already know all of the dialogue in this game quite well. But it's such good dialogue. How can I not react? Oh, I was supposed to do that with a cube. Ah! Button. Button! Yeah. Ah! Cube. So cursed words aren't allowed. Got it. We'll just censor it with lines. Yeah, because of the sex bots.
Like an eagle.
Sex bots ruin everything. everything. Name a problem, sex bots caused it. My sister's practicing violin in the other room. I didn't know your sister was a violinist. So many string players in my chat.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface.
Enjoy,
It's a
GLaDOS.
beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember. Oh, now I remember this room. This room is hard. Trying to remember how to do this. Like, I love how alive the facility is in this game compared to its predecessor. Well, not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Oops. No, this isn't going at all the way I want it to. Not even a little bit. Oh, jeez. Okay, that works, that works, that works, that works. No, it doesn't. Fuck. I don't remember doing it quite like this. I think I'm messing something up. There's got to be an easier way to do this. There is. Come on, Jonathan. You've played this game how many times? Yay, cube. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Here we go. 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 Just started. Aww. Aw, same lady that taught you flute. That's nice. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, from what I understand, a violinist can be squeaky for years before it starts like consistently sounding like music. I can't remember what to do from here. Is there a button somewhere? How can I remember this little about this room? This is like an unusual amount of time for me to be spending on this room, even having said that it's difficult, which it is. How am I stuck again? Ah! Oh. Come on, Jonathan. Get with it. Gotta keep the speed run, man!
Meow.
I think the speed run might be a little bit dead, but that's okay. I was originally hoping that if I managed to go really fast, then if like we had just started the stream with Portal 2, I could do the whole game in one sitting, because it's much longer than the first game. But that's not gonna happen. There's no way. There is no way. And that is okay. My sister showed me what she learned by herself. The G major scale. It was very cute and very squeaky. Sounds right.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
So cool though. Teachers who can teach both band and string instruments are rare. My band in high school was just winds. Winds and of course like percussion and piano. But that was it.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Got it. Heard, GLaDOS. What was I saying? I probably would have played violin if I went to a school that had strings. But I learned trumpet instead. Quote unquote learned. I was not good at playing trumpet. I was section leader in my junior year of high school, but no one else auditioned, so don't know how much of an achievement I can say that was. Second chair in band. Is that good? My band didn't have chairs either. Sounds good. Hope she keeps her bow hold throughout. That's the hardest thing to keep track of as a beginner. Makes sense. I might have been a violin dude. I'm a violin dude in another life.
And these tests are your prey.
Got it. First chair section leader.
I was researching
Her bow hold is impenetrable.
Do you know who else murders
Hopefully that stays
people who
true.
are only trying to help them?
I don't know.
Guess sharks? Because that's
I guessed
wrong.
sharks.
The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
That's probably true.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air.
What are you gonna do with all the money?
I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby.
Oh.
That way future generations can learn from you how not to have
Yeah,
your
dolphins are
unfortunate bones
terrifying.
fractured. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember,
Dolphins are my favorite animal, but they do some really effed up
I already
s.
spoke with the doorman.
They are really cruel.
Let's just say he won't
Headphones
be
need power
around
again, so it's a
every
loss
day.
of hearing for me.
Anyway, back to testing.
I mean, to be fair, it's not all dolphins. I haven't done any studies on the matter, but I would imagine that dolphins and humans probably have somewhat comparable levels of capacity for violence. Actually, no, dolphins probably have more because humans are very, like, social and empathetic. So you have to be really messed up to get joy out of hurting people. I will add this caveat, though, that I think that, like, a healthy BDSM play is totally valid. and not at all a sign that somebody is troubled or anything. Fantasies are just fantasies. All's fair in love and war. But I do love dolphins in theory.
Well done.
Thanks.
In fact, you did so well.
So well?
I'm gonna note this on your file.
Do
In
it.
the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Oh, there's lots of room here. What a good vocal
This
performance,
next test
writing,
involves turrets.
everything.
You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full
Hey,
of bullets.
remember that I
Okay,
said...
That's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
You remember I said, that... Oh, the screen's turned off. They were showing the thing. They were showing an animation of how the turrets fire entire shells with casings and everything. Eh. Hello. Dolphins don't play with safe words. Yeah, dolphins missed the memo on that. On that whole respect and responsibility thing. Wow. Enjoy. Delivery.
Shutting down. Please put me down. Searching. Malfunction.
Ow.
Why?
Man. You're coming with me, kid. It's a good sound. Oh! Well, we're here now. These turrets sound so sad when you put them down. Why you gotta word it like that? Jeez, I feel bad enough already.
To maintain a
I
constant
don't
testing
blame
cycle,
you.
I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, there we
You know
go.
how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working
My
on a
sister just
belated
came in and
birthday
showed me
present
hot
for you.
cross buns.
Well,
Aww.
more of a belated birthday medical procedure.
I've only ever heard hot cross
Technically,
buns
It's a
on
medical experiment.
a wind
What's
instrument,
important is
or
it's
I guess a
present.
piano.
That jumps
So she
into
must
your
not be on
brain.
day one of
Stupid.
violin. She's been going for,
That's not me talking.
what, like a week
It's
now?
right here in
See,
your
they
file.
shoot the whole
On
bullet.
other people it looks fine.
They shoot the whole
But
bullet.
Right here, a scientist has noticed
There's too many
that I
bullet.
make it look stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
She's awful. She's such an awful, awful robot. Oh no. Wait, this is what I wanted. Oh no, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. Well enough. I can never remember how to get through this without being shot. That'll start. Ah! No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! I missed. Dang it. Now I'm dead. Today's the worst. The idea of just chucking whole bullets. It's funny, right? Who needs the ingenuity of gunpowder when you can just piston shove an entire bullet into somebody's body? Speedrun dead. Yeah, I was doing fine until now. I was gonna hit a personal best. For all I know, I'm still on track for a personal best. I haven't actually ever timed myself. Oh no, I didn't think that through at all. I didn't think that through at all. Wait, how do I do this? I can't remember how to do this. Target lost. Oh, now I remember. Who's there? Nerds. Why?
Activated.
Yeah? You're activated, huh? You want to tell me more about that? Who are
Going
you?
through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage.
Just gotta believe in the power of love and
Your
friendship,
last name.
etc.
A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Critical error.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Yeah?
Telling you would spoil the surprise.
Oh boy, I'm
I'll
so
just give you
excited.
a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
The Kennedys? It's a weird joke. I don't know why they're the first family that came to mind. You ready to have some fun with lasers? Now that's science, kids. Deploying. I'm gonna take you and try to remember what. Okay, since the speed run's dead anyway, so I'm gonna show you guys some stuff. Because there's a secret in this room. So who's the protagonist of this game? Her name is Shell, and let me show you Shell. This is Shell. Hello. Those are her long fall boots. Shell is a mute protagonist. We don't know anything about her. We literally know nothing about her because she just wakes up in the testing facility. She's just a human test subject with no known background. Aw, that's so sweet, isn't it? It's so sweet that we'll never know what past, future, and present were stolen from her. Oh, you were talking to Kay. Just treated to an independent concert. Gotta support indie musicians. Gotta do it. It burns. Oh. So GLaDOS just automatically thinks you're the same person? Oh no, it is the same protagonist in Portal 1 and Portal 2. At the end of Portal 1, you remember there was like a joke about like, put the portal device on the ground, lay on your stomach with your hands at your sides. This is the party escort position. And then like at the end when you blow her up, Shell's just like lying on the ground, and there's this mechanical voice behind her that's like, thank you for assuming the party escort position. And then you're dragged back into the relaxation vault, which is where you wake up in this game. She did well. You can hear again. Welcome back to hearing. Good timing, because it's time for another concert. This is a little secret. I don't know if you can hear that. I'll turn it up. This is what turrets do in their time off. Oh, I unironically like this. It's good. It's a good piece. And you've been killing them. Only 2. Most of them I just knocked over. Oh wait, no, you're right. I killed a lot with the laser. I killed like 6 or 7 or 8 with the laser. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Jonathan, you do the music thing. How do you write music? You know, you just do it. Real answer, you just do it. If you ask a lot of songwriters for pop music, they just do what sounds good to them. They don't really know the music theory behind it. Music theory is a way of like developing vocabulary for things that a lot of composers and musicians just understand without being taught. Because it's all based on human psychology. It's not like there's math and science to music, but as far as what we think sounds good, it's all just instinct and psychology and preference. So how do you write music depends on which composer you ask. The way I write music is usually I start with a melody. Most people start with chords. I start with a melody. And where that melody comes from, it can either be like a song I hear will make me think of a different melody that's related.
It says this next test was
or
designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
You monster. Heck, there are even classical composers that didn't study formally. Yeah, that's true. They just taught themselves and wrote some 18th century bangers. Clearly they had to learn music notation, but... yeah, how would you learn music notation but not music theory? That's interesting. That is an interesting concept. But what was I saying about how I write? I usually start with a melody. Either like I listen to a song and it makes me think, oh, what if that melody went like this instead? Or I will just have something come into my head spontaneously, or if I'm writing for a project, I'll think in similar terms to when I'm writing my video essays. Like I had somebody ask me to write a theme for a villain who was very like melodramatic and over the top in a classical romantic sense. So I like worked with harpsichord and a lot of Baroque stylings and just like built something out of a combination of musical references and my own personal flair. And then when I'm really lucky, I'll just come up with something that I love purely in my sleep. And it'll be like close enough to the end of the dream that I'll wake up and still remember it long enough to make a voice memo or something. Oh shit, I didn't do this right. How's this go again? Music theory is the bane of my existence. How would you write a song for, say, a god? I don't know, I'm not religious. It's not very helpful, is it? I don't really know how to answer that. Hello. I hope I lined that up right. We gonna find out. Looks good to me. No, I know the gotten teacher is in question is your teacher.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise.
I've never written a piece of music for a person or about a person. It's always either been for me or for some sort of work of fiction. I'm not an odist. If you're going for old gods, they like blood, so start there. True. A surprise, guys! Oh boy!
Surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
She got me. That was
Oh,
surprising.
come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Oh, that does make me feel much better, GLaDOS. Thank you. Thank you so much. That lying so-and-so. What about new gods that insist that they are just regular humans, except they aren't because that's impossible? I think that's called a human. With my limited experience of humans, I'm tempted to say that, my friend, you're talking about a human. Can't remember what to do here either. Some of these test rooms are just like, they're so complex, there are so many pieces to them that I can't possibly remember the puzzle solution. Let's start by going over there. This is familiar. Cool. All right. Get behind the glass. Here we are. Humans that have their lives together straight out of high school? I don't think so. Out of high school? Out of high school? No, surely you jest. Let's see. When was the first time I would say I had my life even remotely a little bit together? Like, I'm tempted to say 24 at the earliest. Real answer, I'm sure your teacher's the sort to be happy with whatever you write. Absolutely, so long as you put your best effort and are genuinely showing you want to grow. Yeah, start with a chord progression or a melody, and just put a dollop of you or two onto it. And I know it's easier said than done, but Especially, I mean, my first piece I wrote as a solo piece for trumpet, so all you need is a melody, unless you're planning on making like a work. But yeah, if you're just planning on like playing something on flute, all you need is a melody. Play with it or modulate it or do whatever. Don't overthink it. You don't have to put like every musical theory technique ever into a piece, and you shouldn't, because that'll muddy it. Just do something that makes you happy, and it'll make her happy too. You choose a key signature. The key is the least important part of the composition. No, stop! Hey, stop that! That was very mean. I'll tell you what key signature you should use. Whichever's easiest for you to play. Totally serious. Sometimes, depending on the instrument, it's being written for key matters. Well, yeah, as I suppose I just referenced. Yeah. If you are writing to perform, then you should choose a key that you like to perform in. For flute, I would imagine probably B flat or C. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it. Ah! Gotcha. No, it's okay, Pedro. I didn't kill it. It was an optical illusion. It's fine. It's fine. I just moved it elsewhere.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents who are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Oh, guitar and piano part. Cool. So yeah, you'll probably want to start with chords, since guitar and piano are both chord-based instruments.
I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this show.
So in that case, I would say you probably want to base your key off of what chords the guitarist is going to play.
What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or
The
maybe
robots.
your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5? It's too many. One, 4, 5, 1 could be a real basic chord progression to start.
Comedy
It never
plus
fails.
Tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
The intimidating part is that she's mastered all of these instruments. Nah, it's not intimidating. You're writing something from the heart. Literally anything would be treasured. Even if you made something bad, which you won't, because you're putting your heart into it. This is, in my opinion, one of the hardest rooms of the game. There are just so many steps to it. Shoot. There's one cube. Oh, okay, that works. Don't think of her mastery, think of her personality. Yeah, and how she is as a person. That can make it easier. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ironically, elevating somebody from personhood to godhood is one of the worst ways to build a relationship of any kind with them. Because it just distances you. And at the end of the day, I don't care how cool or talented or worldly or wise or humble a person is, they're a person. And some things people just have in common. Can you tell I'm an overachiever? Yeah, and that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's certainly better than the alternative. And that's why you don't have to worry about like a creative endeavor being something that you can really be proud of. I'll be honest with you, I still am proud of some of the first stuff I made. I don't know if I would write it that way today. I don't know if I write in the same way today. Probably not. But like I still stand by it. I still listen to it every once in a while. I thought it was funny. Maybe I said this already, but once I became much more familiar with music theory, I went back to look at all my old pieces just out of curiosity. I was like, what keys do I typically write in? And I was surprised to see that I primarily write in Mixolydian mode. And I didn't even know, like, modal music was such a weird concept to me that I didn't even know that you could write in a mode by accident. I thought that, like, as long as you were just trying to make, how do I get up there? As long as I was just trying to make music by ear, I figured it would just end up being major or minor. But nay! Nay! Oh, that's where I want to be. Which one? Okay, blue. Blue! Hey! I forgot the cube! Oh, you like using modes, huh? Let's see. The God thing is an inside joke. Oh, no, I know. But, like, saying it enough, even as a joke, you'll start to believe it. I'm not speaking from experience, but I've had a friend go through, like, similar thing. We're actually really close. Oh, good. We all have at least one organ, and that's really cool. Pedro's got it. G minor is what key the 13th struggle is in, and something else I was listening to recently, but I can't remember now. Depressing music is best in F. Defend your case. Explain your thesis. Because as far as I can tell, unless you have perfect pitch, the listening experience is pretty much the same regardless of what key you put it in. Except for, like, you know, some instruments just sound better in some ranges, kind of thing. Distressing music is best in F. Defend your case! Why? What makes it so? What am I doing? I don't even want to be on that. I want that to be on that. And then I want that to do that. And then I'll do that. Good. Good, good, good. I only say G major because it's nice to play on violin. That makes sense. Exhibit A, Winter Allegro. No, I find Winter very aggressive, personally. Don't look, Pedro. They're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You aren't saying anything, actually, which is why I don't know why what you're talking about, because you didn't say anything. Is why. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Allegro is a lot, though, because they fall on cracking ice. All the robot deaths. And this isn't even near Automata.
I thought about our
Unsub!
with a solution that I honestly think works.
I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Oh, sorry, I talked over your joke, GLaDOS. It's gonna work out great for one of both of us. Fantastic!
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
I think this is a really cool concept for a test chamber. Two portals, 3 lasers. That's just very cool. That's very cool design. Feel kind of bad ripping through it, but once you know the solution, you know the solution.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before.
Do they?
It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Todd agrees.
I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise?
Next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time.
You burned me once.
A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing. I know I'm early, but we have to go right now. Walk casually toward my position, and we'll go shut her down.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her.
Where is he?
For the moment, run!
There he is.
Come on, come on, come on.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid does she think we are? Oh. Hurry, this way.
Yeah, we're on the lam. Oh, good. I'm still watching stream. I was very worried. I wouldn't want all this bonding happening without me.
What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there. I heard gunfire. It's been lately, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been trying.
I have at least tried. Can't remember how to get out of here. I know it involves portals. GLaDOS can help. Yeah, GLaDOS loves helping. GLaDOS was born to help, really. Oh my god, I cannot remember how to leave this place. Obviously, there's one. Where's the other go? Where's the other go? Hello? 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 Ah!
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Hurry! Go, 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 go.
I love that sequence so much, guys. I really do. It's such a just high octane gauntlet of beautiful animation. Ah, sad to be on the other side of it. That was crazy, but fun. Yeah.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do.
Okay.
You can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay.
Time for the
So,
string of
a fun
F's
idea,
in winter.
But it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
I love Wheatley so much.
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a little dark.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, that's a very scary story.
Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely
Oh,
done.
I wish I could hear you guys.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to
Oh
all the
shit.
smelly human.
Didn't see the gap. Mind the gap. Always check for the yellow stripe.
I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. I'm getting sensitive. The smelly humans. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here.
Got it.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And their folklore, wonderful, they're very colourful. Right, well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck. Be careful.
The gap. Now's not the time for shopping. Fun unwholesome fact, the guy who says that line actually passed away a while ago, and his wife took it really hard, but their local underground station had his voice. How is that wholesome? That's really sad.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
That's so sad. Hey, speaking of sad, did you know that the turrets are sentient? How about that, huh?
Thank you. Get there. Don't make lemonade.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Shit. Will you come with me, please? This is just like an Easter egg kind of thing. Oh shit. I almost killed you. Hmm.
Alright, stand back, everybody. Hey, Swanky boys, give me some of your bullets.
Wholesome fact I know is the voice actors for Mickey and Minnie were married. Aww, that's really cute. Did you know that Steamboat Willie is entering public domain soon? Much to Disney's utter horror.
No can do. No bullets. Sorry. Well, I did my best. Yeah, got it, didn't I? Anyone got any bullets?
I think it's very funny that the defective turrets have a completely different voice actor.
God, you saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is it jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're gonna love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. Here, come and have a look out the window. Good. See that scanner out there? Right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do. Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind. Go on. Just turn right the way around, so you're not looking at me.
Yeah. What? No, right.
Just turn around. Would you turn around?
Okay, I'll turn
Is that
around.
possible? Done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that.
So
turret out.
dumb.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, that's what do you have there? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
I am Batman.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. No! Oh, how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
The eldritch abomination that is the House of Mouse. Another cute fact, spiders sing, say more right now.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt your music practice. If you're practicing, please do. But this is frickin' funny. These science fair posters are so wonderful. They're all potato batteries. Problem, lots of potatoes and no batteries. Can't read that, can't read that, can't read that. Can't read that. Can't really read any of that one. Electricity from a potato? Ooh. Yes! Wow, totally! Potato battery versus lemon battery. Oh. Charlotte's Web. Is the potato a lie too? No, the potato's right there. Right there.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences.
The child sciences.
One of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
I like this. Conclusion. It is not as cool as... No. Wait, what is it? The problem. Can you make a baking soda volcano that is as cool as a real volcano? Hypothesis. It is possible. Conclusion. It is not as cool, but at least you cannot catch on fire. This kid's a practical thinker. The fuck is that? Anything is possible with science. Oh.
It's going right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
By Shell. It's the main characters. This is the source of all kinds of fan theories. What the heck is her science project doing in Aperture Laboratories? It suggests that her parents were researchers, and that's why she got drafted as a test subject.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. Just to reassure you.
He is a harsh critic of child sciences. Given that he's a little bit incredibly stupid.
Don't worry,
she was a Nepo baby? I don't know if you can call it nepotism if you just like have your child used as a human test subject at your workplace. That's not really my idea of nepotism. Potatoes are a gift from the heavens. Potatoes and cheese are probably my favorite foods. That's why scalloped potatoes are so good, because they're both.
I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
We're getting pretty close to a good stopping point in the story. So when we hit that stopping point in the story, I'm going to end stream because we've been going for quite a while. And thank you, as always, for sticking with me so long.
I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But real enough for them, I suppose.
There are no words for this kind of tragedy. You hate to see it, you know? It's unspeakably awful. Just so sad. Hooray! That one said hooray! This was good stream and no babies drowned. Very true.
As far as I can tell, mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, well done. Let's see what... Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it. Okay.
This is one of my favorite monologues of the game.
Figuring out how to start a phase. That's always tricky.
He'll just go as long as you let him.
All right, what have we got? A computer. Not a surprise, to be expected, to be honest. Check that off the list. Computer identified. Tick. There is a...
I think those turrets could have been babies. I mean, in a way, yeah. They're off the production line.
And a monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that.
I love moments like these. They're so good.
Words like password identified or something like that.
It's like the closet ending in the Stanley Parable, if you've played that.
Is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is.
There's a flat bit.
Spinning thing. Not sure. The floor. What's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up.
They weren't drowned, but burned instead, or ground to pieces.
Pens. Might need those. Don't see any though. So if we start making a list of
Still laughing about the one saying hooray. That was ridiculous. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
So let's stick with things we can see, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin central control circuit. Begin. Hello, Gav.
Hello, Gav.
Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's my credentials.
Sounds like a porn
Shut yourself
parody.
down. I am totally legit from the Board of International Neurotoxin Observers from the United Arab Emirates. Hello. Nothing. I tell you, he's good. This one, he is good. I'm gonna need to break out the expert level hacking maneuvers now. All right, you asked for it, mate. Cool, cool. Look at that over there. Oh, what's that over there? Lovely bird. Love you. Have a look at that. Gorgeous plumage.
Gorgeous
Yes,
plumage.
Look over there. Won't be here long.
It chose a bad time to drink my tea.
Once in a lifetime opportunity. This is a lovely bird with lovely plumage.
What, is it distracting for Wheatley to caw like a crow and call it hacking?
Will still be here tomorrow, whereas that bird is going to be gone any minute. It's already got one talon off the branch, going to be gone. Oh, it's fluttering its wings. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll come in there for a minute and cover you so that you can have a look at this lovely bird. All right, so I'll come in. I'll deal with all the neurotoxin stuff, and then you come out here and look at this because it is lovely. It is lovely. You want to get out here fast. Seriously, because all of this, my pleasure sounds are going to frighten it away any second. So, it's not.
My pleasure sounds. I think that's the end of it. Yeah. Thank you, Stephen Merchant, for your wonderful acting ability. I'll do what the game wants me to do now.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlegal.
Still laughing, my humor is broken. It's funny. It is.
Ah, the tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I'm gassed.
Alright guys, it's time for definitely the final boss. Absolutely definitely the final boss of the game. Here it is. Here we go. In small voice.
You should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself.
I believed him!
I'm loving this. Whale of a time.
You wouldn't lie to us, right? I've never lied in my life.
Top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her
Could that
face.
be foreshadowing?
No turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Uh-oh. Travel system reminds me of a childhood show of mine. Oh, interesting. I do really like the tube network in the laboratories. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary keep unlocked. Excellent.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Oh no.
In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I know, how could she? All three of us were very excited for cake. We thought there really would be cake.
Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes that. Lock the lady. Oh, this ain't
I like how instead of launching bullets, they just spontaneously ignite. The cake was a lie again! When will we learn?
Until somebody drops dead.
So this thing we do, it's a club? Yeah.
It's
It's a very cool club.
Deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd
It's my old friend Deadly Neurotoxin.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the
Something a robotic voice. Something about a robotic voice saying I hate you so much really is so great. It is. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I think she's lying.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button.
She's right. I'm not a trained stalemate associate.
You don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button. So
He's right. I do have a finger.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop.
Button.
stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we?
No, stop! No! 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 No!
Wow!
He's so small.
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I could barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But wow, this is cool. And check this out.
I just rewatched the part with the hooray robot after he said, ah!
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well,
Why?
last time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've
Selfish.
done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, then who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato. toy for children, and now she lives in it. Sorry,
Not innocent Wheatley.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
So how about that, huh? What a good place to end. We're gonna end right there. I would say that's approximately the, Would you fucking quit? Gladys still gets the last laugh. Yeah. I love Portal 2. I would say that's about the halfway point. That is such a fun twist that he's literally designed to be a complete idiot. What a twist that was. I knew he would die. Kay, he is the opposite of dead. So, don't know what to tell you there. But as usual, thank you for sticking with me. Thanks for hanging out. I really enjoyed hearing you guys talk about flute and violin. Pedro, I'm going to check out your arrangement. And I will do this again same time next week, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard. That'll be what, the 8th, January 8th. Before then, we will have a release for the 13th Struggle, hoping that I will have that out by Wednesday night at the latest. Can't make promises because like I don't really have a way of measuring how this stuff works exactly, but I'm getting close, and I'm sorry that it's late. I really am. But we'll get that done. We'll get work started on Grandma, and I had fun talking with you guys. I'm glad you had fun. Taters, next time you're in a science fair or helping your kid with one, don't do a potato battery. It's boring and cliche, and frankly, it's been done. I'm sorry to say it's just not new science. And with that, good night. Take care.